Oh, hello. Who's got 2 thumbs and responded to 5 business emails this morning without forgetting and postponing it another 3 days after receiving said emails? This gal. Yes. Happy Friday, Luminology. Hello. Hello. Oh, I gotta get some music going. But hi, how are you? Okay. I don't want to do more Mario because we just did that yesterday. What other music is there? Is there other music? There's other music. What am I talking about? Okay, maybe... What else should we listen to? Maybe we should listen to Death's Door OST. Yes, Death's Door OST. Hi, Dav. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hi. Happy Friday. It's almost the weekend. You've almost made it. Yeah. All right. Death's Door official album OST? Yes. This is epic! Sorry, pause to say, that sound quality of the melody right now, that's like one of my favorite sound combinations. That's like the sound of the high string section, so like your violin 1 and 2 with your flute, oboe, and just like high woodwinds. And it creates a sound that's like, with strings you have a little bit of raspiness, a little bit of crisp, and then with the woodwinds it gives a sense of airiness, and it really like lifts it up above everything else. It sounds so cool. Love this kind of layering. Doesn't it sound awesome? Yeah. Hi, Trackpad Hero. Hi, Kenna. Hi, Lollyfans. Hello.
That Cap Fee-chan, you drink in the shadows.
We drink in the shadows? No, we drink in broad daylight, but the drink is water. Hi, Google Inc. Ooh, thank you so much for the 16 years of support. Thank you so much. Hi, Hussein. Do you recognize the soundtrack? Hi, Gauli. Hello. Hey, Shooks. Are you excited for the Overwatch 2 live stream? Yes! Oh my gosh, when is that happening? That's happening in like 4 hours, right? Can we watch it together? What are the rules on that? Oh my gosh, I need to look this up. We're looking. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Don't know if we're allowed to stream it or not. Yeah, there's all sorts of funky rules about it, because depending on like the music they license and what's allowed and what's not. Yeah, but hey, True Nightfall, hello! Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your Friday. We made it to the weekend. I just punched my light. I just punched it. Ooh, yeah. But yeah, let's have some wonderful, awful talks. Hey, Chef Jumi, we're gonna talk about wonderful things like, I don't know, like all sorts of graphic things, design, sound design, cool things that are happening in the world, and awful things like poop knives and, you know, a typical furry stream. Yeah, okay. Let's get some priority passes. Let's get it going. Poop sticks and forehead penises, yes. Let's talk about dumplings. Oh my god, there's like There are so many ways to make
Happy
dumplings.
to be able to spam these emotes again. Very
Aw,
tired.
Bo! Thank you so much for the 4 years of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Together, we are strong.
Welcome back to the cast for the 4 years of support. All right.
Duplicating
I'm just
Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. It's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. Already so drunk on water? We love being drunk on water, aka hydrated. But you know what? It's good stuff. Kind of miss Garuda Free. Me too. Oh my god, me too. Those are good times. I want to do cosplays quite that's about fat level. I want to do cosplays pretty frequently. I think that would be so fun. Oh, they know I'm here. Uh-oh. No. Da-da-da. Oh. Hey, Scato. How are you doing today, Tango? An A chosen one. What's up?
this fight is
Okay,
not over.
here we go. This is a rough game to start on. Oh my god. I need to save my bubbles. I think this is one of those times. One of those times where you gotta do the... Nope. Nice hook block. The fabric of that costume breathe? No, it was so hot. I was sweating up a storm. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing with some costumes. It's just like
No one can hide from my sight.
they look awesome, but like they're really not the most comfortable thing in the world, you know? I think I'm gonna... Oh, it's huge! Let's go! Let's go, team. Nice. The sun is out here, which has a British person confuses and scares me. You're like, what is this ball in the sky? Why does it hurt my eyes? Yeah. Oh. I'm doing great today. I woke up on the right side of bed. What are you doing? Let's go, buddy! Where's this ash? I don't know where that ash went. No idea. Here she is. Hey, Marker Pace! Happy Friday! Orion's getting such quick shatters, it's insane! Alright, welcome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh! The bubbles are getting better! This is good! Let's go! Amy? Hello? Amy? Hello? Hello? Sorry, hasn't killed him. Alright. Ya-da-da-da. Skipping school as a field. I believe in you! That's what I like to see. Rihanna's killing it. Whew.
No one can hide thy sight.
Bag, I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough mental health day. I hope it gets a little bit better from here on in. Yeah. But if not, then that's okay. We're still with you either way. This is where we walk backwards. Oh, it's huge. Mine's hacked. No. I can't do a lot here.
My ultimate is almost ready.
EMP
Ooh, huge, 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 huge.
Огонь по готовности.
Yes, this is huge. I think we're okay. What is this? Oh my goodness. I'm watching my ride. Okay. My aim is non-existent this morning. That's okay. Oh, hi Haku. Hello. Where do I know the name Haku from? Is it? Could it be a Studio Ghibli movie? Maybe. Hi, Gray. How are you? That's Ash. This Ash is like moderately annoying, but I think we're okay without addressing that. Line is the biggest chat I've ever seen. Naruto? Really? Yeah, from Spirited Away, right? Naruto? Wait, who is Haku in Naruto? Naruto has a Haku too. I'll sure. Also, hi, Daddy. Hello. Your big collab stream was so much fun last night. Oh my gosh. How did you organize that? That must have taken so much work. That's my fault, right? I take full responsibility for not being with you. I was a little high ground rat for a second. Only the saddest story. Oh no. Oh no. We got another EMP, that's awesome. No. Oh darn. Shit. Good try. Damn. I didn't organize it, Swanks did? I have so much the respect and admiration for people who can do that. That's like insane to me. Yeah. Oh. I stayed up until 4 AM playing Overwatch. I'm so sorry. That's how it be at the start though. Like I remember when I first
gifted a tier 1 sub to Great Uniter. They have given 39 gift subs in the channel.
Aw, Tango, thank you for gifting a sub to Grape. Thank you. What was I saying? Right, yeah, I remember when I first got Overwatch, like every single loot box was just pure excitement. I don't know if y'all had that moment. Cause like when I first started playing Overwatch, it's like every single one of these characters was so overwhelming and new. And learning more about each of them was like opening up a little present. It was like, ooh, for me. And you kind of just get to learn their tool sets, and it was, oh, it's the coolest thing. And I remember like reading this with so much intensity. I'm like, oh, okay, so, okay, you can deploy protective energy dome. And I was like, yeah.
There is no
I wish I would get this feeling again. I think Overwatch is one of the games that's done that for me. I think the only other game that's sort of gotten that out of me, where I'm like reading the wiki and reading like every little item description, probably Stardew Valley. Oh, very different games, but... Or actually, no, many games have done that to me. I'm just a filthy little gamer. Song. I wonder if I could have rocked that Genji. Mine's one. Nice. Hey, Gnostic Banana! What's the story behind your name? That's a fun name. Ever tried Core Keeper? Core Keeper? I don't think I'm aware of what that is. And she's one behind us here. One. Nice. Mine is no shield. I got the Mercy and the Mercy alone. Well, I thought I would get the Reinhardt with that too. What the bad? Trying to block his shatter, but Blading a Sigma? Why did he do that? Sorry for C9 on Numani? Oh, don't be sorry at all. I C9 on Numani. I got bloodthirsty for Zarya and I was like, oh, let's get her. Something I came up with playing Xbox. Ah, gotcha. Coming up with a username as a kid was like the hardest thing ever. I died for you, Sen!
I love you. I love you.
Turn around, Jesus Christ, DPS.
Oh my god. The sacrifice. I thought I could get her on the pillar. It's okay. I'd do it again. I'd do it again. How cool would it be if you could like throw out Sigma's shield and like rotate it a little bit? That'd be so nice. I get so bad with my shields whenever I'm like playing against a Reinhardt that I know has Shatter. Cause I'm like, I know he's got to do it. It's just a matter of when.
Make sure you push up and don't look behind you at all.
He's looking for Shatter. I got it! Oh no, I'm super dead. So dead. Oh no. Oh no. Avatar originally meant incarnation of a god. Now he uses it so casually. What does it mean now? I'm not sure. I want her Anna to nano me. I want her to believe in me. This is happening. Yeah, let's go. Get his ass. Oh, he's so killable. This is so rough, y'all. Ooh, our Reaper's doing it though. Wait a sec. Maybe?
I think you guys don't worry.
The universe
Great
is
Friday.
magnificent, isn't it?
QP.
Friday where you are.
What does QP stand for? Wrong. Wrong answers only. Let's see. Where's Genji at?
Step right. Let them up.
I don't have shield right now. this game hurts. Oh. Quran parts? ¿Qué pasa? Quite perplexing. Quentin Tarantino. Quiet peeing? Oh my god. Yeah, da, 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 do, 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 do. Quit pants? That's what you do when you become a streamer. You kind of quit pants. Everybody knows that streamers don't have bottom halves. Quick, play something else. Oh. Yeah, fuck pants. Exactly. Skirts are where it's at. Why have pants when you could have underpants? Okay, if you're wearing underpants but you're not wearing them underpants, are they just your pants? Are they just your overpants? Underpants also exist the existence of overpants, but those don't exist anywhere. How strange. What a world we live in. Die, Cassidy! Die, wretch! Okay. Oh, they're not ready. Get his ass! Yeah! Nice anti. Alright. Oh god. Oh no! The stun! Oh, I thought I was so dead there. Oh, I wanted to like block that for my team, but also like not. Oh my god. Battle of the nanos, I can't hit a shot. Alright. This is how it shall be. Huge! Oh my god. Let's go. W. W. Awesome. Overpants, right? Querulous punctuation. Ooh. There's so many fun keywords. I think one of my favorite keywords has gotta be quite, you know? Makes me feel a certain kind of fancy. I'm not there with you, Reaper. Ah, da da da. Barrow is destroyed. Monk. I would know. No, I was gonna rock him. Steven's in love with me. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't feel the same way. Ah. Maria removes her legs and puts them in a drawer while streaming. I wish you could do that. God, that'd be really cool.
The universe is magnificent.
Wait, the guy who screams, "Sing for my," is sometimes so funny. Hey, it's representation. Y'all, I got the very intense scientist, but hey, take it where it's due. Oh, so lucky you got away with that.
My ultimate is ready.
Next point of cover!
Never die.
This is like strategic dodgeball. Alright, here we go. Tis the payload now. Oh. No! Yes! We've been here before. No! Shit! Die, Brig! What is happening? This is chaos! I really don't want this demon to sit on us. Rihanna's low. Okay. I don't want to go into that room because then that like leaves my supports without protection, but then I'm also not sure as to what I even do there. This is all very awkward. That Diva's so hurt. No! I'm super dead. Ah. QP stands for Quiet Pontification. What does pontification mean? Isn't pontiff by definition someone who... Don't rock me, please. Thank you. They have so much HP! Am I playing paladins? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, thank you. No way. How are they all so healthy all the time? Oh my lord. I like the confident, villainous overtones of quiet and indeed. Ooh, yes.
The equations were correct.
I want to be...
Elsewhere.
I think my ideal alignment is like chaotic good with like a slight hint of like villainy, you know? That's my ideal. I think that would be my sexiest, truest self. Get his ass! Yeah! Making space for a mercy. Let's go. Will you die? Please. I think some of them got early spawn. Yeah.
I have taken the big.
Oh, she's so low. I want this kill very badly. Hello. The agent of the apocalypse. Alright. I like how me and this Doomfist just have these little W pushing sessions. Me and Doomfist, me and Reaper. Oh no, I have nothing for this. I'm super dead. Ariana's a god. I'm still stupid. It'd be like that. Very similar to blathering. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm like, to be a pontiff, isn't that like a certain kind of position of power within the church specifically? Let the record show that would have hit if I... Oh, it's everybody. Oh, we're all gonna blow up. Oh, it's okay. It's okay though. Anna? 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 Oh, Anna. It's like, what? Where did that hit me from? Oh no. I was thinking about stopping the Doomfist ult, nothing else. Got a weird little shield. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Scary! Scary Siri Echo. That's a completely... I think I'm thinking of a different thing entirely, yeah. That's possible. My shield has the lifetime of a mosquito! Wow. Shit.
Heroes never die.
One more fight.
Огонь по готовности.
You can call a bishop a pontiff, really? Oh, it comes from the Latin pontifex, which means
Playing again.
bridge builder. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. I love etymology sometimes. It's so interesting to me. Why did I ult the Roadhog? Why did I ult the Roadhog? Why have I ulted the Roadhog? I ulted the wrong Roadhog. Oh no. I'm stupid. No. There's nothing I can do. Maybe if I had gone after the Ana? I don't know what I could have done there. Darn. Betrayal. Man, I keep getting backfilled into tank games. This is really, really weird. That was still a good game, though. Oh, Mercy didn't get POTG? What a shame. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Alright, sweet. Madam Mythos, GG's. I want my priority passes. We have slowly been gaining them at a rate of 1 per game. 1 per backfill tank game. Man. You know, I've had people explain it to me maybe like 5 times, 50 times by now. I still don't know what the difference is between Baptist church and like Catholic church and other forms of church. Because I was dragged to Baptist church a lot, but I don't know. I know like some of the rituals are a little bit different, and that like Baptists, we have this like weird little like bathtub in the middle of the stage. We basically did a bathtub stream in like the middle of Sunday afternoon. It was a ritual of passing. I never got to do it. And they like bring you snacks afterwards and everything. That would have been the best part. Catholic church is a bit weird if you're used to Baptist. Yeah, I don't know. Most of my memories about it are so I wouldn't say that they're repressed, but they're a little bit repressed. There's also a protesting church? Protestants! I have no idea what that means.
Oh, I see.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
How's it going?
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Rejection of certain rituals and dogma. Yeah, anarchy. Yeah. Catholic has a lot of rituals that young kids must do. That is a little bit weird. I ate a Mara orb. Value. Yes. Let's go to the left. Oh, let's go straight in. Go, 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 go.
Get over here.
What just happened? I think I just got a headshot 3 times in a row. I did not expect that.
I'm trying to get healed.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Watch out for Hog.
Damn, Echo.
I've done this before.
Damn. Okay. Sheesh.
Kind of mean, man. Kind of like Hog around here.
This is like a really weird jump for Sigma to make, because I think he's got like these weird lanky legs.
They got that. Left side. Yeah. Yo, fuck that.
Me and all my homies hate Bastion.
Right side, Mora. Alone. Bastion far back left. Far back left.
Let's go far right then. Fuck his ass. I hate this. Oh, that was a little late. Why must I be on tank against this? I know how to deal with this kind of comp as any other like any other DPS, any other. What do I do against this?
Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Let's see where he's at, and then let's
far
go the
right.
other way.
Careful.
Yeah. Diva, cry.
I'm gonna go far left.
What is a 3-letter word that I can do in response to this composition they have right there? I think die is a good one. Die and cry. Very good.
I'm gonna flank back.
He is the one who flanks you. So this is where we run away and cower, right?
We gotta regroup, that's for sure. We're down two.
Run. Hide, but the E is invisible. What else could you do?
Somebody's far right here.
You could beg. Hey,
At the top.
could you please not play Bastion?
Oh, great.
There's an Ash on Nest.
Watch out. I'm gonna go far left. With ball.
Wait, my shield just melts. Oh, good lord.
Let him use ult.
I'm in this corner and I like it here. You could AFK.
We got ult. We got
Yeah.
four ult. Yeah, we got 4 ult. Everybody's
Get ult and fly.
You
Ooh.
all like him. Where left side? Okay, I'm gonna go far right.
Mine.
Yo, can we get this Mora? She has no faith. Oh my god. Is Mora gonna kill me here? No way. Oh, I couldn't hit any of my shots. Mora's one. Go.
Mora's down. We gotta pick it up. Far right back now. Careful. Look at back.
There's a hog behind and oh my god. There's so many threats everywhere. This is horrible. Oh my god. This is the worst. This is the worst. Can we get that? Oh my god. No! Will you stop this? I hate this. This is the worst to play Sig into. Maybe I play Roadhog? Maybe I play Roadhog, I think. Oh!
Who do we lose?
That
We
music.
lost a tank.
A tie.
Whatever.
Someone who's recently into this game, Bastion seems really unbalanced. He's annoying. He's annoying. He's like easy to deal with when you're DPS, but when you're a tank, like unless you're playing Roadhog, he's hard for a shield tank to handle. And shield tanks don't have as big like burst damage to kill him super fast. Super fast. Oh no.
We're kind of split. We're on the right side.
Oh yeah, let's go.
You're powered up. Get in.
I think mission failed successfully. Oh my god. I cannot kill this wiggly Baptiste, it's so strange! I can't kill his ass! Okay, here we go.
Call that back. I'm gonna stay left. Back.
Yeah, let's go! Woo! We did it! GG's. GG's team.
And that dude left.
Alright. GG's Mean Mix. I could not hit your strafing Baptiste ass. I couldn't do it. Oh my god. Playing Bastion and Overwatch used to be my antidepressant. Hey, you know what? If it floats your boat, I love that. Ah, all right. All that sweet SR. What does SR stand for? Wrong answers only. Suplex rate. Sweet release. December the 1st, am I right? Sigma Rodeo, surprise ramming! Significant Reinhardt. Serial romance. Aw. Tankle. Startled rat. Ooh.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Sizzling ritual. I thought of something really bad. Oh no. Oh no no no. Scissors running, scissors running! That should be a term. I wish it was a term. Silent rinser. Spicy ranch! Ooh!
Giant gorilla, just like in those old video games.
I battle not.
Hi. Hello.
Attack.
Yo, how often do you eat ranch? I haven't had ranch in like 3 years. Is ranch like another one of those white people things? Do 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 do. Yes. I knew someone who. Do y'all know Lex? I love Lex. She eats like ranch on rice. Not a bad one. I like ranch on my veggie wraps. Ranch is so good on veggie wraps. Yeah. Yeah. Ria monkey. Inspired by you, cat. Let's go. I'm gonna try not to feed incredibly hard. I have a chunk credit in May! Fuck! The feeding is implied! The feeding is natural. Oh yes, it's natural, alright. Well. Implicit feeding, here we go. I'm just gonna enjoy this little bit of stretch of ground where we don't have to deal with the consequences of their entire comp. Anna? Anna? Thank you. This is suffering comforting. Oh, Sigma's alone, you! Never mind. Never mind. He was alone for 5 seconds and then there was the whole team. Oopsies. I don't think that... Oh, man. This is your stuff when you picked? Yeah, oh. I do love them so much, but they're so rough right now. How's May already back? Zen's 1. Zen's still 1. Oh, man. Pain. Pain, 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 pain. I have a friend who puts mustard on everything. Mustard on watermelon is actually really, really nice. Quite odd. Very quite odd, but it's nice. I don't know what I can do here for us. I can't do anything. Nope, bad idea. Bad idea. Okay. Nope, she's got the mercy pocket now. Unless... Yes, he died! I killed something? No way. Oh my god. Please, somebody. Help! Somebody, please! Ah! Ah! Yo, let's get this May. Right now. I'm alone. Completely. I'm all alone in this world. Ah. Mustard on watermelon. Yes, you heard me right. Junkrat trapped somewhere. Somewhere treacherous. I see. Alright, I'm gonna jump on this end in 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm on Zen. Your Junkrat's really low. Yeah. Oh my god. That's the whole team. We're making space! Let's go! Get his ass! Yeah! Woo! What kind of mustard? Any will do. Any will do, any will do. Watermelon is one of those things that's more versatile than you would like give it credit for, you know? Like banana, you can't really work into savory applications as well, but watermelon is so good for savory applications. Like it's got a little bit of fruitiness that's nice to it. I could die, or I could jump back to my team and also die. Nope. I would dive in 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go! I'm on Mercy, Mercy low. Oh my god. The space we're making though. The space we're making, the plays we're playing. It's good. I want to help dive, but I want one more on cards. Here we are. Right. Wait, Doom just used all cooldowns here. Doom is 1! You got him. I'm on Sigma. Sigma's low. You. Good shit. I'm Zen. We're lasering things and they're dying, actually. What is this? What is this? Dijon? Dijon is such a good mustard. It took me a while to like Dijon. I had like this one artisan sandwich that I still think about sometimes when I close my eyes. Delicious, amazing. Truly. No! Quintessential. Let me in. Bro! I pressed the thing! No! Man. That was still a good dive though. I wonder if you see the transformation on my stream. You don't. Okay. At least we keep all. That's so sad. The joys of monkey. Melana bars from Korea? Are those from Korea or are those from China? I don't know. I've always thought those were Chinese, but I could be totally wrong. I'm dead here. I got stuck in the wrong place. But hey, we got Transat for some reason? I don't know why. Was the Zen trying to heal me? What happened there? It was weird. It feels like these make you want to right? Da-da-da. Do-do-do.
Meteor strike.
The strike of the meaty variety. The nerve!
Heroes never surrender.
Right here. No! No! Gimme! Okay. Where is everybody? Hello. I punch you too. Hello. Melon flavor. Oh. Yeah, I thought all mine said made in Korea. Oh. I guess I never checked. I was like, this is delicious. I don't care where it came from. I don't want to think about its origins of a cow titty. It's okay to get frozen sometimes. It's okay to get slept sometimes. I have an amazing team. Everything's fine. This man has frozen me twice in the last 10 seconds! This is fine. She will continue to do so. My healers are getting so much hull charge. This is insane. No. A hog line. I can't do anything for you.
Tactical visor.
Ooch. Occasionally on ball. Whee. I'm on Ana. I'm getting reduced to nothing. I'm getting reduced to a simmering sauce of nothingness! Okay. I think we've got 2 CP. Perhaps a little bit. I would go Zarya to help with these hooks if I could, I mean, but... We gotta stop getting hooked! Just don't get hooked, forehead! Just assume that it's always coming for you. No! Okay, now. I'm so dead. Yeah. Damn. This was brutal. I'm trying to get my priority passes in, but they keep giving me tank games into May, Junkrat, Roadhog, Bastion. I'm doing the best I can, I swear. So sad. So sad, so sad. Wow. Oh hey, we have 10 priority passes. Wait, what was that from? Did we win a game? We won Anubis. Right. Okay.
Traveling to Hanoi. Prepare your defenses.
Hi, Midnight. Hello.
Select your hero.
People wave. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. I don't know what I would do if emotes aren't a part of like my natural conversational vocabulary, you know? What do I say? What do you say at a person instead of white people happy? What do you do?
Secure the objective. If everyone performs their function,
Stop sniping my game. Stop sniping my game. You're on the other team. Did you avoid me?
Double, triple, quadruple. Check your mouth.
No, I would avoid my tank too. Training. Yes, 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 yes.
New high score.
Training for new software like that is so stressful.
Defend the objective.
no.
It's so stressful. Oh. Some archaic still spoken of by the elders, but they say the word hi works in these situations. Yes, oh my gosh, Midnight. I'm trying to figure out if that's allowed to be streamable. But if not, it's like, I don't know. How do I play into her sim a little bit better? Let's play around this building so our sim can get more value. Yeah. Play back a little bit more? Oh, wow, okay. I don't think she understood what I meant. I'll move up then. We must adapt to the other monkeys. A good monkey adapts to her fellow monkeys. That's soldier, though. Aye. Zarya's hurt. Nice. Might as well load on the left. Yo. You ran out. No. Huge. Huge. Oh, it's all of them. But they have an kill. Woo!
Good kill.
Damn, good kill. Huge.
Bar in the paint. Got me.
Activating the barrier. Barrier unstable.
Where is that? Haha. Alright. Is it a rush day game? Nah. Nah! Huge crab! How are they not dying? Oh my god. They're on as one! Good shit. Good shit. What was that parkour? Oh my god. Professional boulderer Hanzo. Jesus. Ah! Oops. Oops. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How did the Flux not get the soldier? There's a weird LOS thing. You know how like Blizzard has line of sight with Snowball in order to get frozen? So like if Snowball's right here on this cushion, right? And you're right here, it doesn't freeze you, even if you're in the circle. Yeah. So if you look at it that way, and Sigma ult is like basically the same thing. No mercy! I just got back! Get his ass. Shit. How did I not get back? Oh my god. Where'd my Anna go? I think she rotated at this. No, she left. Ripperoni. Buddyga, GG's. That was such a hard game. I keep getting tank games against like Roadhog, Mage, Junkrat. Or like or Sebastian Cassidy or something nuts like that.
Observe the barrier.
No.
10 seconds.
Nah. Nah.
Defense point.
The center of Snowball? Basically. Oh. Well, thank you! I was trying not to feed. It was so hard. Oh my god. Nope. I refuse to engage with that. I refuse to engage with that. Just drop out of the window. No! Anybody? Nobody. Okay. Are we the attackers?
Not yet. But
Oh, how the turntables. Cass is low. Cass is one. Oh my god, he's so low. Huge sleep. Let's go, I'm gonna ult them. Oh, it's massive. I can't hit the strafing bat! I cannot.
Please eat it, please eat it.
Do you need me to remove
My war cry about it.
These games are so sweaty. Yeah, Roadhog is so hard to fight against, for sure. At Sigma, because like there's the thing, right, where you like need to move your shield and like reposition a little bit, but then when you take away your shield and you're trying to block, it's like there's like the longest delay before you can put it back out again. It's like, okay, I want to move, and then it's like, finally, right? So much time. Whee! Shield.
My ultimate is charged. I'm going for the sword.
60 seconds.
Barriers about to break.
Oh no.
They're capping. Okay.
I take responsibility for that. I position like a DPS. I just position like a big DPS all the time. Oh. Do I have a booger here? Oh my gosh, I do. That was mortifying. Is it gone? I think it's gone. Okay. GG's. It's a good try. We flexing. Main tanks are just not meta right now. I think I gotta just like, yeah, I gotta just play Zarya and Roadhog. Yeah. We adapt. We overcome. We play gun game. Some kind of hang up about evasive fabs? Maybe a little bit.
Welcome to Oasis.
Y'all, can you teach me how to play Roadhog? Okay, can you teach me how to play Zarya? Let's go.
Together.
We got Nosferatu on our team. Conveniently main both. Teach me your ways. Planning on putting out a Sigma shield before. Right? Oh, it's the worst. I smell some stinky DPS. Or get hooked. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Get in there.
Ah! Thank you, Anna! Love you long time. Oh my god! Jesus!
This fight is not over.
Oh, I can only play D.Va kind of out of the off tanks. I think Zarya is my most confident pick, but without a shield, I'm just not sure what to do. I think we just have to play as like a DPS almost.
Let them out.
Where'd that line go? There he is. Not a bubble, sorry.
Check out this gun.
He's one. Healing's so stupid in this game sometimes. Mainly just Bap. Bap is stupid. Oh my gosh. It's like I'm shooting at them. How dare they not die? That's huge! Ah! Give me that Cassidy. Give me that cowboy booty. No! I'm sorry. I got greedy. Oh god. Where? I got lamp out. He's so low.
I am still.
Really, right now the tanks there's only 4 options: Sigma, Orisa, or Ball Hog. Ball and Hog? I guess so. Is Zarya like not very good right now? I guess she wouldn't do very well against those other tanks. I got touch. Okay. Uh-oh. I think this morning there's been like a lot of tank players just leaving games because like I keep getting backfilled. This is like what, the 5th one today? I've only played like 6 games, I think. I'm probably exaggerating. Zara's in a pretty rough spot right now. He's just squishy in comparison to those two. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let's play DPS or support after this game. Yeah, that'll be good. Dang, is not the most glamorous role. It's the ruddy roll around in your own blood, sweat, and tears kind of role. You like that?
Capture the objective.
Here we go. Please be Lucio. Yeah! We get to be fast, boys! Fast, 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 fast. What is happening? Get the stinky boy! Goodness. This Lucio's our lucky charm. Let's go. That's a shame. Oh my god, no. This is like one of the worst things. I'm like, one of my worst traits as tank is like going a little bit far like that. Like, thinking that I have the support of people to W because I just saw them like a second ago. And then thinking that I can continue to press it. And there's like literally no way to look, like no way to know other than looking behind you and checking. Oh, that hook break. That was tragic. Tragic. Tank practice could be useful though, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, my bubbles have been not the greatest, TM. But more room for learning, TM. Touch.
I am not a good loser. Barriers on you.
Okay. You get him, Sombra!
EMP activated. Nano boost administered.
No. It's hot.
I claim this objective.
Where is everybody? Wait. Oh my god.
You trying to impress
Oh
me?
my god. Oh my god.
What do you think you're doing?
You should want some cloudy? Ooh. Yeah, maybe I will. Am I too far right now? Maybe? No. See, like that worked. Why did that work? I don't know. Because like you always want to be behind cover and then sometimes you gotta go like a little bit more. It's always so weird, man. I don't know. What did he shatter? Oh my god. It's like a 3-prong attack. Ryan's alone, you! No, he's not. I'm alone. Oh my gosh. What is this game? How low is their Ryan even? I don't know. I just got lost connection mid-game and got suspended. No! That's so sad. I'm sorry. I feel that. I think I've been like temporarily banned once because I kept DCing because of like. I'll try to touch at 97. Or actually, Somber, can you touch? Get Cassidy?
I am not a good loser.
Doable, maybe? Oh. Yeah, Sarah, I think min-maxing, like, just what you can do is just such a hard thing to try to balance.
EMP activated.
The one thing I'm finding kind of weird about this game is, like, I don't know how to, like, follow my Ana. It feels like she has a mind of her own. Should I have grabbed there? I feel like I should have grabbed there. I grabbed the 1 HP right home! I did it! Ma, I did it! Noodle beam! Noodle beam! Yeah! Got Zero Band earlier today because I called in assets on an enemy spawn where people walked into. Wait.
1-1.
Wait, for what game? I don't understand. That sounds like a thing you can do in Call of Duty almost. Yeah. Also, hi Yummy! Hi from Brazil! Oh my gosh! Brazil's like one of my top 3 places I want to go to once traveling's a little safer and traveling's a little bit more streamlined. Yeah. Global panini and all.
Was that supposed to scare me?
Zero energy Zarya with Nano is like when I drink coffee. Yeah, it's like, wow, this is enhancing nothing.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is enhancing the bare minimum. Feel like that. Feel like that? Hello, enemy team. Bye-bye, enemy team. There's a hog on the left. Right. They're all here, yeah. What would it take for me to get healed by my Ana here? Oh my god. How is it that every time I look, she's like across the map from where I am? How does this keep happening? Am I bad?
Give me another shot.
How does this keep happening? Like she always has some kind of weird crossfire setup. All bad? Maybe we're all bad, yeah. I don't know, man. Wait, my hook broke in a millisecond. Did you see that? Holy shit. God damn. Holy shit.
I will never surrender.
Oh. Lunch alert? Lunch alert!
Get in there.
Marana was there? What? I don't know what's happening, y'all. Super duper dead. Ah, man. Are we gonna watch the live stream in a bit? It is in 3 hours from now. Yeah. But yes, I would love to. Actually, I don't know if I can stream it. I'm not sure. We have no healers. Bro dog on right here.
Get in there.
We don't have to grab here, right? I don't think so. I think we're okay. Yes! This is my favorite part of playing Zarya. When I shoot at them and they die! Come back on the... Please. Oh, you can stream. Oh, okay. Thank you. They want to stream? They'll be down. Wait, why couldn't I bubble my capacity there? Okay. No shortage of things to bubble, I suppose.
I need healing.
There's still a brig on left. Let's get her. Yeah, she's gonna go for a boot. Careful. Can we? No. Okay.
My ultimate is ready.
I wish we could. Damn. Huge! I'm on break. Massive! It's huge! Oh my god! Let's go! GG's.
Victory.
Alright. Oh my god. Huge comeback. Huge.
Play of the game.
If you got a super awesome title in the same way as something computer the great leader. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ta-da. Panic. Hey, let's go! I'm voting for myself after that game. That was so sweaty. Holy shit. Dum dum do 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 do. Enjoy your food, Midnight. Bon appetit. Yes. Free conversations? Free conversations! Y'all, what do you want to talk about? I know I usually just point us towards weird conversational topics, but is there anything y'all want to discuss or talk about? Let me know. How many priority passes do you have now? I think I have like 2. Let me see. Oh, I have 17. Hey, that's nice. Right, because we won twice. What's our record so far today? I think it is looking a little rough. We're rough out here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just bad at tank or if there's just something. This is something I'm not I'm missing still, because I think there's an element to it where I'm good at certain things, but there's parts to tanking where it's just it loses games and I'm not sure what that one piece is. You know? Hey, we got another opportunity to find out. Let's go. Currently working on a game all by myself and it's been years. Oh my god. Oh my god, I really, really feel that. Sunken cost fallacy is really, oh, it hurts. Those are really, really fascinating topics to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, Burnout and Sunken cost fallacy go together super well. They're like a little concoction of awfulness. And those of you who don't know what Sunken cost fallacy is, it's a psychological phenomenon in which after putting in a certain investment into something, you have a hard time backing out of it because you think of just how much you've put in already. So you can see this come into place with people who are in their jobs for heyo, hello, people who are in their jobs for 5 years, and they're oh, but I've already got 5 years into this. I don't want to do something else.
Server. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, grind it.
Yeah, let him go in.
Yep.
How did we not die?
Because it played it smart.
Yeah.
Okay. My shield's about to
Their
break.
junk's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge.
Ana?
I can't see things.
This is cap.
This game so far has me tasting color.
3, 2.
Oh my god.
Prime 1.
Stun.
There we go.
Oh, huge.
Okay.
Cleanse you. Yeah. What was it?
Alright, what else do we got? We got
Yeah, and like
Nano.
you see that with college too. Like, oh man, I've already put in like
you're
2
close
years into
to
my
grab, so
career.
You can just nano into grab.
Sorry, 2 years into my studying.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Prime 1. There you go.
that up.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
How do you see things as a tank player? How do you look and see things?
Alright, I got you. Alright, yeah. They're responding now, so.
And so you start thinking like,
I
okay,
want to
let's.
a team like you guys in comp. Oh, huge.
Let's go.
It's just one person. You guys can.
And so that can lead to burnout. That can lead to all sorts of like fearing that you haven't seen this project to full completion.
They're coming down main though.
And that you haven't gotten to reap the rewards yet. The sadness that comes with that.
Yeah. Back it up.
It's really, really
nano
low.
the giant. That's a lot of damage.
And so you see a lot of people.
Huge.
I
Got one.
suppose like.
Okay, that's.
I got you, pussy blast! You're like the chaotic good twin of like Baja Blast.
Soldier? Okay. I see you guys out here. Two gamers. Where is it? Okay.
huge.
Nice. Look at this ride. Adam pinned. What's your life?
No. Confusion. Oh my god. Nice.
Yo, why can't I get a team like you guys to come?
Oh my god, I ask myself that every time. This is the kind of game that makes you go like, huh, maybe I should queue up for tank more. And then you actually do it. Oh. And it's nothing like this. Tank is hard because you get more games faster. The RNG to tank partner and DPS is wild. It's really tricky, yeah.
Alright, bet.
I'm curious to see how Overwatch 2 changes that, like, feel, right? Because you're gonna have a lot more self-agency with, like, the new tank changes when you're just solo tanking, right? So I wonder how that's gonna be. We'll have to see.
Oh, well, fuck my life. I wasn't thinking that.
Oopsies.
Alright, we got Doomfist down at least. He's probably gonna be our biggest threat. Stand behind. Okay, just the whole team. Oh, I'm probably
I nearly just rained the Junkrat's corpse on our Ash. Oh my god. Let's go right. They have too much of a Lucio for us to go left. He's hongy. He's hongy for them boops.
Doom won and he went in.
Oh.
I think I'm up here.
Thank you.
Go through the window. You guys start pushing if you can. Yep.
Oh, they're just off the map. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're so low. They're so low. Ana just used her. I'm on the Ana. Ana 1. There we go. Probably die here. It's
I'm in a
okay.
bad place.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe I don't.
I don't know.
Ryan.
I had that sunken
He's
cost
actually
fallacy
won.
big time when it
No
came
shot,
to
bro.
violin. Cause like for the
There's no
longest
one
time,
on this bridge. Oh.
for the longest time, I thought
breaks
like
my heart.
the one thing I wanted was to just be a classical musician, right? And like that was the path that was laid out ahead of me, the path I was trained for. It was the path that I put so many thousands of hours into. I guess I'm here. Well,
Okay, let's just throw bodies on point until they cap.
throw the bodies on the floor. A Costco musician? Yes, a Costco musician.
I am
Play little jingles
But
as
I
they
would
hand
say
out
for
samples.
this push, if we can get we can grab window.
Da 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 da. Here, try a pop chart. Da 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 da. Magical.
Anna just used to sleep.
Let me bubble you. Oh no. I'll grab this motherfucker. I'll do it.
Do it.
Did it. Okay, don't get moved. Don't get moved.
This your love? No. You got the beat all.
Anna's one.
Yep.
Mine's
We gotta
one.
win this.
Is that a trap?
Here's one. There we go. He died. Zarya.
Winnable.
Oh, this is so winnable. It hurts, actually. Doom. We gotta kill him.
What is hard?
There we go.
Was it hard letting go of Violin? Oh my god, it was so
Let's
hard.
go.
I was so depressed after I left school because like the thing is, I was practicing like 8 hours
they're
a
going around
day,
back. Damn,
and I was
wish
about to like head into audition processes and everything. Junkrat's won, by the way.
Zarya half. Oh.
Wait, how did that? I had bubble over there.
I don't know.
Take a
I'm dead
bubble.
here.
Somebody take a bubble.
Can you get on point?
No. Oh, the shadow broke bubble. Ah, man.
Okay.
I think something must have broken it just beforehand, right? Not sure. Yeah, it was really hard to let go of that. And I think I looked to gaming, which it didn't feel very productive, and I was like really disappointed in myself, but I kind of found my way into streaming through that, so it was wild. Is damage of shatter landing directly on the person? Oh, interesting. See. Songs about the weekly deals. That would be so tacky, but I think I'd be good at that. I think I'd be good at that. Yeah.
Alright, I'm guessing they're gonna TP the point though. That's guess.
Let's see, sometimes Bubble has... Wait. Oh? I feel like I'm being crushed by the weight of this game project I'm working on.
No,
That's so hard with indie game
okay.
dev, right? Because there's so much pressure being put on how a game is perceived.
Oh, Ryan purple.
Right?
It's okay.
And that's
they have no
such
shield though.
pressure to put on your creativity, right? And it's limiting and...
On a one. Okay, back.
I got her.
Oh,
No! Tragic, truly.
Let me
When he kills Hari, she has no kills. Yo.
Come back.
Pussy Blast is the best! Yo, Anna's alone down here. Get her.
Oh, Ryan. What's up?
They're going for Ash. Oh my god.
Alright, cool. Ryan's dead. Start pushing on that.
Nice snipe. Zarya's alone again. Yo, let's get Zarya.
Oh, look.
Thunder.
On a one.
I am completely alone. Help me, Zarya, please.
Thank you.
No. This is a valiant try. Shadow can break her with 300 DPS it does where hammer hits the ground.
Oh, Zarya, you don't even know.
Backfoot, those damage occurs before the stun.
Okay, I'm backing.
What? What? That's a thing? Okay, wait. So even if you like time a bubble perfectly as
That's not good.
you can't block
Oh,
it.
huge.
Freak one. Yeah, but then.
I'm on their side. Sorry, work. Yep,
Right
yep.
behind
Go to
you,
side. Yep, I'll see it.
Mine's one!
Oh, got it.
Shit.
You.
Yes, you are stoppable! The
Alright.
stopper is gravity,
on.
bitch! Still after running
I
errands?
got shatter for this fire.
Hope the errands went well.
I'm backing off.
Yeah, it's so much pressure. I know that's something that like indie
You
games
can break that shield. Oh, that's on this side.
have to face at time.
Oh no.
Because it's not just, I'm all alone and all my friends are dead! Ah! Well, it'd be like that sometimes.
Is that going to be on the next soundtrack?
Hi, Thembo! Hello. You know it. I kind of see the potential of what I'm making, and I think it's kind of getting together. Yeah. It's like one of those things that's that's one of the things that turned me off of game dev. It's just like it's so much iterative work, and it's such an investment. But yeah.
Oh.
The block! The shadow block! Nice sleep! Yeah! Huge!
Sorry, for that bubble right there on the shatter. I could give you the biggest hug for that one.
Oh, hell yeah. I learned last round, apparently if you bubble someone at the, like right in front of Reinhardt, it doesn't block shatter, because the
Really?
shatter damage breaks it.
Oh! Wait. Oh shit. Oh, that's you! Let's go!
Last fight
Oh
time!
wow. No way, this Ryan kills me. There we go.
Yes. Let's go! Let's go! Well played.
Oh. GG's, y'all. It was a blast.
That was great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Play of the game.
I love playing with talkative Reinhardts. It's like the best thing ever. It's addicting. I see why people tank duo now. Makes a lot of sense. Pussy blast. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta. Yes. That was good. All right, let's switch it around a little bit. Let's play some Ana maybe. Yeah. Oh, da-da-da-da. I've only had a cup of coffee, but I think it's enough. It's enough. Okay. Right, we were talking. Y'all, what's the most burnt out you remember yourself being? I think the most burnt out I ever was probably... I'm thinking. Oh my god. Strong Nerd Games! GG's! That was such a good game! Thank you. I gave you the finger.
Now entering the temple.
That's what I call a shot collar endorsement.
Select your
Yes. Everybody on the team gets a finger. Yeah. Yeah, what's the most burnt out you guys have ever been? I think for me, it's gotta be... Oh no. You're gonna put me in BAP jail? Okay. Okay. It was probably that 1 month where it was like a vicious cycle of me getting food poisoning. And I think in that 1 month, it was like July of 2019 or something like that. I must have gotten, no, 2020. I got food poisoning like 3 times in a single month. And it was basically like just 5 days of like not being able to eat. followed by like 3 days of just like, oh god, I gotta do shit. So okay, 24-hour charity stream. Oh yeah, let's do a subathon. Let's do a bunch of like sponsorships. Yeah, let's do a clothing partnership, and then followed by 5 days of not being able to eat, not being able to sleep, and then it just kept repeating itself. We did like 3 charity streams, and they were so good. It was like some of my proudest moments and some of my fondest memories of streaming, of being on Twitch, right? Oh no, Winstone, what have you done? Okay, we're going this way. Winston, I must ask you about your questionable life decisions. Oh man. They do not perceive me. Shit. But how did you know? How did you know? I got food poisoning 3 days ago. Oh no, mediocre mage. I'm so sad to hear. I'm like genuinely tempted to leave. Because this is one of those games where I'm just like, we're gonna be stuck at the choke all day.
All better. This will protect us.
Y'all mind if I helplessly, yeah, I don't know what to do here. Do you see how Winston always bubbles the choke there? And then he like jumps in without his bubble? Like,
Not my time.
there's like no amount of healing that can save him. And there's nothing I can do as a healer to offset that. Save from like maybe like getting my ult and just like killing a bunch of shit. Right? Yeah, it's Paris but Sandy. Oh, we gotta see. Nice. Sweet.
Let them up.
I should have healed my team. Oh my god. Damn son. Goddamn son.
I'm at fighting condition.
They definitely know I'm here. I can't hit shit. I can't hit shit today. Oh god. Oh, huge. Nice. This Genji just died. Oh. Genji's low.
60 seconds.
No. I tried. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I didn't know there was an Ana. I just saw the cast. Shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
That could have gone better.
I just realized this, but your voice would be a fantastic for a rendition of Still Alive. Oh my god. We gotta do that.
We're running out of time.
YouTube video? Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, no. See us here, let's go. Yes! We got his ass! Good shit. I saw her miss a hook and her Sigma lift nothing at the same moment. Oh my god. Oh, that was like that was cartoonish. It just happened all at once. Oh god. I was like, huh, what if I like go back to comp and then I vow to never complain about my tanks, and I'm like, that would never happen. I don't know how that would ever happen. I'd go crazy. But I guess it all comes down to control. Whatever perceived control there is. Oh shit, I couldn't lamp in time. That's my bad. Love to hear if we recover Black Hole Sun by Soundgarden? What kind of genre is that? I've never heard of them. But I've also never heard of a lot of things. So. Maybe I can do more grungy rock? Ah, I haven't listened to a lot of that stuff.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Oh no. Oh no.
Take your medicine.
This entire game has just been like being a reactive healer and trying to like patch up problems. Like, what is this? Bottom me, yep.
Taking damage.
Oh my god.
Barriers about to break.
Soundgarden or grunge, Nirvana? That's Seattle sound. Ah, I see. When I think of the word grunge, I think of like the kind of like ripped jeans. If ripped jeans had a sound, you know? If it had a sound. Oh my god. It was the hardest sleep ever to hit. I also started to work out to get more fit after watching it. Oh, hell yeah! What kind of working out are you doing? Y'all, do you want to do like a little workout accountability sort of thing? Cause like, I'd love to be able to help out people with that sort of thing. Cause it's something I'm pretty confident in, of like being able to stay consistent with workouts. Yeah, that was a really bad game. Wow, that hurt. Ow. Ow. I want to play DPS again. Give me my DPS. I bought a rowing machine. Ooh, yes! Yes. I want to start doing anaerobic exercises again. Ooh. Yeah, if you guys want, like, we can start up a channel in the Discord that's just for workout accountability. And then every time you do a workout, you just, like, put a little tick. Put a little tick in and be like, yeah, I did today's. Because it's always helpful to... I don't know, because it's easy to be like, okay, I'll just disappoint myself. I'm horrible anyway. But it's harder to be like, oh no, like I don't want to disappoint my friends, right?
Understood.
Jogging 6 kilometers every day. Ooh, awesome. I love that for you. Hello, Suckmat. Hello.
I'm out of here.
And other hallways I'm scared of running through. Wow. Is Raya going right? Can we get her? Yeah, let's get her. Oh my god. Okay. That was a surprise.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago.
Usually catch up with anime during my cardio? Yeah, I can get in a bit of reading during my
I might need this later.
Nice, cycling. So that's always nice. Yeah. We don't really have a team that can
Here I am.
get like flankers and the like.
Damn it.
Okay, what the heck?
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Beacon in place. Translocating.
Okay. Also, hi Lass. Hello.
Peace be upon you.
Your Overwatch waifu? I don't know actually. Don't know who that would be.
Sterben nicht.
No! That's not what I wanted.
We need somebody to touch.
See you later.
No. This is horribly awkward. Okay. You woke up?
I don't know.
So awkward. Alright.
Miss me? I'm out of here. Been here all along.
Zarya because arm? Oh my god, Zarya is so cute! Yes! Yes, 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 yes!
Translocating.
I think my favorite Overwatch character to objectify the fuck out of is, honestly, Sombra! She's a hottie! Wait, where'd my translocator go? I swore it was on high ground! Oh, wait, what? What? What just happened? Did I get killed? Did I not put it down? It must have not. I am so confused.
You didn't see that coming, got you.
We have that conversation every time, I swear.
Anna's one.
You made a tactical error.
Wow. God, Farah's rocket sounds are so satisfying. Ah. I love seeing Mass Effect fans get excited about Jennifer Hale.
Are you going up top?
No. My high ground. Genji's one! Yo! 1 HP! Okay. Wow. Okay. Help her on out, you! Genji on her. Genji low. Nice. It's happening. I didn't even get her, oh my god. Sag. It's about the message. Da 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 da. Da 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 do do do. Gotta be Mei. Mei is so cute. Sigma. You can't be serious. I mean, I guess so. Sigma to me has like the sex appeal of string cheese, but also, I don't know. Some people are into string cheese. Some people can be into that. I can't judge. Dutch stiff? Is that what does it for you? Oh my god. Ouch. That hurt my soul. No. Wait, who was Laura Bailey in the thingy?
Back in action.
Laura Bailey voiced who? Host.
60 seconds.
Laura Bailey is a master at like improv. It's insane. She's so cool. Don't res that. She starts to res it. No, it's fine. Alright. Oh wow. No. Huge hook.
I did get credit.
Ta-da. Overwatch? Overwatch! Yes! What are you even supposed to shoot at here?
10 seconds.
Zarya's going top right.
She's low, she's half already. Wait, how did I not? Oh.
Victory.
Nice.
Big fan for you, if you're real.
Aw, thanks, mate. That's so sweet. Good luck with next.
Play of the game.
Hey.
All true.
Alright, popped off. Oh. Oh my god. The hog with the most. Very nice. Oh, alright. Do you like Elden Ring so far? I love Elden Ring so far. I've burnt myself out on Elden Ring, but that's more commentary on me than it is on Elden Ring, because I have two modes. I have completely uninterested, not gonna touch it, and then I have the mode of like, I want to do this all day until I need to sleep and attend to bodily functions again. So, yeah. And for some reason, I don't know why, that mode isn't very sustainable. No idea why. Not a clue. Not a one. Oh, I don't think Laura... Yeah, Laura Bailey's not in the Overwatch cast, but let's see. Jaina. Oh, Jaina from WoW? Wait a second, that's awesome. Laura Bailey was Abby in The Last of Us 2? I would have never guessed. What? What? What a powerhouse! Okay. Damn, son. My Elden Ring experience has been like, yes, there's a castle, but first. Oh my god, why am I on this much pain? Why? Why? I can't play on this. This is disgusting. Oh my god. Yeah. It feels like this browser always sets you towards like, yeah, it doesn't really filter out region very well. Gun game. Yeah. There was a better one. It's weird. Well, I guess it wasn't doing anything? Huh. Strange. Did you know Nefeli's voice actress? Wait! Nefeli Liu in Elden Ring is Tracer? What? That's so cool. What in the world? My PC's doing the awful little thing where it gets really, really hot. I'll be right back. Fan, water. I also need to make lunch.
I will protect the innocent. Thanks for the assist. All systems checked out, ready for combat maneuvers.
Good afternoon, Sass. Hey, Blue Eyes Prince. What's up? OTB Farah, you know it.
I gave up my father's empire, but his fortune alongside it.
Yeah, I think watching a lot of Critical Role lately has made me want to just practice voice acting and practice just like sound effect making. Because like, oh my god, there's so many cool things that you can do with the human voice. And Matt Mercer and the rest of the Critical Role cast are such like good examples of that. It's insane. There's so many sounds you can make.
Power.
Rollout time? Damn, this Doom's good with the rollouts. I might just have to play Cassidy. Watch staircase hog. Hog behind. Wait, why didn't that leave me anywhere? That's so weird. What the hell? I couldn't stop res. No.
I will not waste this opportunity. Justice reigns from above.
Oops. I did not need to do that.
Clearing the area.
Okay. I'm never killing that Doomfist, it feels like. I can kill this end though. No, I can't. Frickin'. That was so annoying. Let's see. Have you seen clips of Dee Bradley Baker doing voices for Wrecking Ball? Oh, it's so cool! It's insane. How does a human make those voices with their mouths? It's so wild. It's like those like super high pitched like hamster noises. What even are those? I don't know, but it's nuts. Doom is one when he lands.
Heroes never die.
Clearing the area.
This has a crush on me. No, shit. Oops. Oh my god, oh wait, thank you. Let's go.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Isn't the guy who also does Appa and Momo and Ella? I think so, yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Into the iris.
He is swirly boy. Sigma's one.
You're not going anywhere to my will.
The fight of a century! Not gonna. Nice. Also, y'all, there. One thing I wanted to talk to you guys about was like the new Harry Potter game. Oh my god, it looks so cool, but like I'm seeing so many people on Twitter who are just like absolutely. It's not. It doesn't feel like cancel culture is the right word for it, but they're being like very, very. I guess. Exact on their stance with like not supporting it because snobbish almost. Yeah, people are super critical of it because I'm seeing like so many posts that are just like, well, if you are openly like outspoken against J.K. Rowling, you know, you are a hypocrite if you enjoy Harry Potter. Like, you are a hypocrite if you enjoy this franchise, and You should be ashamed of yourself. And all that kind of stuff. And I don't know how to feel about that, because here's my stance on it, right?
I am power.
Harry Potter, to a lot of us, is like a pretty big part of our childhood. And beyond that, right? It's also, it's like, that franchise for me is something that helped me through a really, really hard time in life where I felt like Harry. Like, I felt super alienated by my peers and just like gaslit and marked as something that I wasn't. And it got me through that, right? And so it's super duper near to my heart because of that. And there's a part of me... Oh, she flew out of there. Oh my god. Oh god. No! Oh my god, thank you.
This is not your time.
You must go. Where's the soldier at?
I am empowered.
Yeah, but JK still benefits from it. Exactly. But... it's tricky because there's also the argument of like, well, there's a lot of these creators who, yes, already got paid for their work on this game, but their future livelihood also benefits on the critical reception of such a game. You know, that's also very important. And so, I don't, like, I really, really badly want to separate myself from the artist, right? Good old death of the artist.
Systems at max.
But at the same time, like, I'm so afraid of the backlash, truly, because I don't feel that it would be hypocritical. And I feel like there can be room for activism to exist, like activism, advocacy to exist at the same, in the same breath as like this franchise, you know? Because it's more than J.K. Rowling. It's more than just like about her at that point. But I don't know. At this point, Harry Potter is a collaborative effort of so many creative people that to attribute it all back to her is just right. Exactly. Can't overlook the things she says and the powers she has. That's probably. Roadhog's fucking fed up. Oh. I am a menace against the entire enemy team's positioning. They're like, high ground? High ground for me? And I'm like, nah. Yeah. Are you talking about yours? Yeah, talking about Harry Potter. Because there's so many opinions on that, right? Yeah. And like one of my friends, Robin, right? She's a trans woman and she loves the franchise and she can't wait to play the game, and it's like there's people giving her so much shit for being excited for this game about, you know, going to a magic school, being a wizard. And it's wild to me. Because you have a bunch of like cis people who are really, really upset on their behalf. But at the same time, it's like they're like straight people who are more mad about the cause. They're like more, I guess, strong and like vocal advocates than the people that Rowling's sentiments and the things she says like actually hurt. I don't know. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Fuck TERFs. Fuck TERFs. What was it exactly J.K. Rowling said that made people upset? I think it's a bunch of people. I don't even know the specifics at this point. But she's transphobic. You got me. Nice hook. I think trans people are the ones who really get to decide whether they can separate the art from the artist or not. Yeah, I think so too. So for the rest of us, is the morally correct thing to just distance ourselves completely from it, even though it's like a franchise that's special to us and that excites us? Is just a thing that we have to write off? Because there's like literally moral quandaries about everything just about. Ooh, nice hook. Okay. I don't know. I think it's an interesting topic. I got you. Roadog's low behind us. It's dangerous behind us. No, he got me too. Shit. I don't know if we got this. Do we have this? He might have just won the game for them. Our Genji's popping. Oh no. Yeah, that Roadog's popping off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I could try. GG's. La da da do 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 do.
Play of the game.
Harry Potter was really special to me as a child, but now when I think of it, I just think of J.K. Rowling, so the franchise is already ruined for me. I went on a deep dive of J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter last night after ignoring the franchise for years. Really sucks, man. Yeah. My opinion is if you can avoid giving JK any money recognition, then do so, because trans life safety rights matter is more important than a book series. Yeah. Hi, Aeronym. Hello. I mean, Overwatch has its own issues with culture and Oh my god, there's so much behind it, because like ethical consumption is something that is like a horrible little route to like start thinking about, you know? Like there's literally no way to exist in today's society as like in like modern society without contributing to some kind of waste or degradation or some kind of exploitation along the line. And I don't know. I think it's really good that people are passionate about this sort of activism, advocacy. I feel like people are very intense about it. And I don't know how that necessarily makes me feel. Because I understand being righteously angry at someone who is so outspoken about like trans rights and trans people and like and so very bigoted, right? But in doing so, I don't know. I feel like this is such a touchy topic. I'm scared to talk more about this. Oh, some people just want to get by and maybe bring up they feel conflicted by giving cash or interest to someone who's morally reprehensible to them. Like there are creators I follow, right? Trans creators that are talking about wanting to play this game and being excited, right? And just saying nothing but like, okay, yeah, like fuck J.K. Rowling, but I'm really, really excited for this game. I can't wait for it to come out. And there's just people in the comments shitting on them and just absolutely dragging them like in the mud. And like I want to stand up for them because it's just that should be their decision to make, right?
Comes honor.
It's rough. It's rough. Some folks just want to get by. It's like it's not even that. If some folks are like, okay, like I love that for you, but I personally don't engage with it because I don't want to have any affiliation with anything that J.K. Rowling had a hand in, right? It's not even like that. People aren't like that. People are literally like being like, oh my god, I can't believe you would do such a thing.
Oh shit, I didn't even know you were on my team.
Oh hey! You were like, I can't believe you would stoop so low. And other harsh things. And I'm just like, god damn! Y'all are talking about a game about... I've made a decision. It's a bad one. I gotta kill.
That is.
Oh my god. The fact that you're conflicted shows you can empathize with both sides of the coin. As long as you have a personal stance, it's fine. Yeah, I like that. I don't know. No, like my personal stance is like fuck TERFs, right? Trans rights, hell yeah. But I think that can simultaneously exist with like having an interest in Harry Potter without it being a moral failing on my part. You know? Because like people, so many people equate it to that, you know, and then you can so easily go into the realm of like, oh, but like meat is murder, you know, oh, you're drinking water, that's like the exploitation of like many pipelines and many like, you know, plant workers. It's like, oh god, it goes so deep. Best solution here is just to pirate the games.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what to play.
Maybe, I don't know. Let's run back here. Ah!
Any ideas?
I am not deterred.
Anything your heart desires. And if your heart desires the Cassidy, that would be extra great.
It does.
Oh, yes.
Damage boost engaged. Healing stream engaged.
Sweet. What is this? What is all of this? Oh my gosh. Hey, Anna's high ground? Oh my god. Is Anna up there? Where did she even go? I don't know. Yeah.
Hawk's on top of the dropship. I don't know what he's doing.
Stream the game.
Oh, wait, we're
Leave
only
rallying's bad on the
chat.
text stream. Yeah, be like, fuck turfs. Ah! It feels like that's the one way you can. I don't know, I've seen some people being like, well, you know, just run. Yay. Thank you, Diva. Love you long time. Who's wearing that? No. It's like, I've seen people talk about maybe streaming the game and then like making a charity stream out of it so that they can enjoy it and also have, you know, the like a karmic debt that's already paid, because like, how dare you? How dare you want to play this game about magic and witch school? I don't know. It's like, isn't it wild that people feel the need to do that? Does like, people really are out here equating it to like, well, you know, liking Harry Potter is the same as being a transphobe. Which is like, what? I don't know. It's all very confusing and scary and sad to me, and I just don't know. But yeah, I probably, in truth, I probably wouldn't stream it. If nothing, then for the fear of like being so very scared of people labeling me as something I'm not, right? Like I do not want the wrath of thousands of people thinking I'm a bigot, you know? Hi, Widow! Widowmaker! Show me your head! Yes! Fight of the century. Oh my god. I think making a charity stream out of it is a wonderful idea. Raise attention to problems of trans people. I know, like I can see into the future. If I do that though, I'm gonna get all sorts of people in my DM on Twitter just being like, oh my god, Fariha, you hate trans people? How dare you, I thought I knew you. I really don't want that, you know? I will yell trans rights till my last dying breath. But the fact that those two things can be equated to each other are just like nuts to me. Yeah. Twitter's not a great place for subtlety. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, am I the only one who feels conflicted about this? Because like I don't know how to feel. Because I can't like fully dissociate myself from, oh my god, from like the franchise, you know? Like I still think Harry Potter's really cool, right? Fuck turfs, but like I want those two things to be able to exist simultaneously. I don't think it necessarily has to make me a hypocrite.
Or Hog's one, Hog one.
Reaper's half. Never mind. No. Calling people out and being new genuine when they do make what they do things make sense. Putting it under black and turn rings false to me. I'm not sure. Yo, someone's at my door. Oh my god.
On the left side.
What's going on?
Go high ground. Reaper high ground.
Should I go check? I'm not gonna check. Who's at my door unannounced? Oh god, I'm in so much trouble here. I'll be right back.
Never surrender.
Ah, GG.
Defeat. Play of the game.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Hi. Hello. Thunder. Yeah, that was sorry, y'all. That was JK Rowling at my door, and I asked her to go away. Yeah. Anyway. I don't see people as static, so one of my biggest flaws is I kind of excuse any bad behavior. I don't like what JK's saying, but I'm like, maybe she'll grow out of it. Maybe she has dementia. Who knows? I think it's interesting to think about why it is that a lot of like elderly folk are just more close-minded in their beliefs. And I feel like it's got to do with the environment in which they were raised, you know? Like, you don't have a lot of information circulation in the 1960s, 1970s, hell, even like the 1980s, 90s, you know? you really don't see a lot of that. And it's the same thing that you see in smaller villages. It's like you grow up around the same very people, and those are all the people that you have interaction with, you know? So if you grow up in a community that's just like white Christians who, you know, don't really talk about the gays, or don't really talk about all sorts of inclusion, or don't really ask themselves questions about that, then you end up kind of stuck in that belief, right?
Fuck turfs.
Fox, thank you so much for the 23 years of support. Yes, fuck turfs. Yeah, and so, like, it's not like us who grew up in this age of the internet with, like, Twitter and Tumblr and all that fun stuff. Hello! And, like, we get so much more information circulation, right? And with it comes the ability to really question ourselves and, like, ask ourselves what kind of person we really want to be. And I think that's really, really great. Oh, shit.
The objective is now active.
But with it, like, we look at these people who are older, and it's so easy to...
Continuing the trend. Fuck turfs.
Fuck turfs, yes! Rachel Daggle, thank you so much for the 22 years! Yeah! And with it, it comes, like, it makes it so hard to really, look at? Look at people who are older, who are more fixed in their mindset, and treat them with compassion.
Let's go.
You see this with, like, how people talk to anti-vaxxers, anti-maxxers, and, like, all of that. You kind of talk to them like they're stupid, and it's like I see how that happens, but it's also like they're literally never gonna listen to us if they're spoken to in that way, right? How could they? How could they if they, like, feel ridiculed and canceled and all that kind of stuff? They're just gonna double down. And I feel like that's so much of what cancel culture fails to do. It doesn't incur any change. It just makes people want to double down, which is so sad. Because, like, I want to believe in a world where Rowling can change, but she's so far above, like, any level that we're on in terms of just, like, how rich she is and how removed from society you become when you're, like, that level of just wealthy, even, right? No! So that becomes extra hard. He's trying to shamble over to the side. You're so low! Ah! Okay. People should... Wait, let's see. Okay, I'm fine. The people she supports are just... Wait.
Let's go.
I lost the message. Oh, there's so much happening in chat. People she supports are into conversion therapy and white nationalism, so ooh, that's not nice. Not good. There's a world in which that flick could have worked. Nope. Yeah. That's so awful. It just empowers her own beliefs because she's like, yeah, these are the bad guys, you know? Like, they clearly hate everything I stand for. And so it's easy for her to be like, okay, yeah. Ow. I didn't see the mines. Self-fulfilling prophecy of sorts? Exactly. Not again! I got the Moira though.
I just seen on.
Oh my god.
Good stuff.
Great stuff.
God. I don't think we're getting worse.
Their
Is that
tracer got stuck
what was
and
bad
she
is
got
becoming more
obliterated.
visible? Bo, I think that's a really good way of seeing it. Yeah, it's just more visible to be able to
That was
see,
the best quick play game ever.
to be able to
So
like
much fun.
see the bad in the world and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, probably is the same as the guy who invented. Oh God. Oh no. Eee. Funny thing about anti-vaxxers is that refuse advice of doctors to wear masks and vaccine and trust the same doctors at hospitals treat them when they're sick. It feels like there's all those like bits of hypocriticality. Is that a word? Hypocritism? What is the word here? What is the word? I've never had to use this tense of word before. Okay, bye. I choose not to engage, soldier. Choose not to engage. I'm pretty sure soldier just ran up the stairs after me.
The objective is now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. I vote lethemiality. Yes. No, that's the whole team. No mercy. No. No, he got me. What are anti-vaxxers' beliefs? Honestly, just a lot of fear-mongering.
I hope I don't mess things up down here.
Distrust, fear-mongering, fear that, you know, like the government
Nanoblade, okay? We
is
nanoblade.
doing all sorts of things, or like, you know, implanting chips on them, or going to turn them into lizards. It's like you can convince them of anything, because like when you have people operating in fear, all rationality gets thrown out the window. Yeah, it's never like you can't see it as a perfect logic because it doesn't exist as such. I softened them up for you, Genji. Let's go. Yeah. Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, there's really just a wide spectrum. There's also people that just think that it's unhealthy for you and that it's just bad and that it doesn't help at all because people still catch COVID and it's like blah blah blah. Yeah, all sorts of things.
No, my first death.
But I think it's really very similar to how people engage with like J.K. Rowling, for instance. It's just like they really double down on her, like cancel culture around her and anybody else that tries to partake in that franchise, right? Wow, okay. No. Why would I? Oh, hi. It really does feel like it's something that's just making it worse by a little bit.
I got him! I got 3! Winnable! Boom!
I don't care.
No, I got 3 kills though.
But they got 5.
But it's not fair.
It's not fair! No, I feel that in my bones.
It's not fair.
What's going on with J.K. Rowling? She's a turf. Turfs are bad. Turfs bad. Oh my god. Ah. She did double down on her anti-trans views when she went off Twitter. Aha.
That was the best quick play game ever.
That was amazing. GG.
GG.
That was so cute. Oh.
It's a lot better when you're not on the other side, huh?
Play of the game.
Yeah. When you win, it's better than when you lose. It's even better when you get played.
I'm talking about Fariha on the other end of my Ana.
It was very nice to not get slapped every time on cooldown. Oh, it was
I love you, Fariha.
Oh, I love you too. Bye. Good luck. So long. Aww. We're getting so many cute people today. Oh my god. All the fingers for everybody. Yes. Hey Faria, what is your favorite color to have in your hair? Oh, I think purple has been my favorite. Yeah, it's been the easiest to upkeep, and it stays in such a nice little shade. Super sweet. I don't think cancel culture is a thing. Just saying someone is sexist, you lose your job off the internet forever. Bo, can I change your mind? Can I try to change your mind? I think we've told the story a couple times, but okay, essentially, those of you who have been around a long time will know about this. Fuzi, it was such a good game! Well played, GG. Yeah, those of you who have been around the Overwatch community for a while, you'll know about this, but in 2019, I was cancelled at the start of the year because what had happened was we were just playing some comp, right? And maybe Emma, you're so correct, GG. Yeah, I was cancelled at the start of the year because we were playing comp and the servers booted us over to the South American servers, right? And like I noticed everybody on my team were like typical NA players that I duo with all the time, and we came to the conclusion that like, okay, maybe NA servers are just down. So we're playing a game and it's like a really, really tight match. It's like 1-to-1 King of the Hill, and on the last round, everybody's getting super, super tilted. Because everybody on my team was just like, oh my god, this ping sucks, and like, oh, like they're just getting upset. So I'm like, no, guys, we got this. This is SA. These guys suck. We can do this. We can win this. And that gets clipped and spreads like wildfire on Twitter. That's all I say. It spreads like wildfire on Twitter. And within 30 minutes, everybody's like, oh my god, Fariha's racist. Fariha's xenophobic. She hates South Americans. I have never said a slur in my... not in my life, that's not true. But I've never said a slur on stream, And in like the past, I don't know, 15 years of my life, I've been super, super careful to just like question my views on that and always treat people with respect, no matter where they're from and like what they do and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, which is not even what I said. And so that spreads like wildfire. In my panic, like I delete the VOD, but I was recording, so I could prove that that's like what happened later on, but like nobody had context. And just with that one thread and this one Discord of people who were just mass reporting me and spreading all this news, I got banned from Twitch for 30 days. Yeah. And like everybody on Overwatch Twitter just like jumped on my ass. And everybody was like, yeah, like, fuck you, holy shit, I didn't know you were this kind of person, Fariha. Oh my god. That's all I said. I said, these guys suck. Like, this is like typical gamer trash talk. And it wasn't about, like, where they were from or all that kind of stuff. It's just, like, regional shit talk of, like, NA AIM, or, like, oh, EU sucks. It doesn't... it doesn't hold racial connotation, Literally every single EU player says the same about NA. Exactly! And so... cancel culture, Yeah, that's always been like a pretty rough topic for me, but... I don't know. Yeah, so I feel like cancel culture is like a manifestation of people wanting to do the right thing, of wanting to remove the platform of people who they deem are bad. But there's also a lot of fire behind it, and I think it's really destructive. And where the intention behind it is to get people to question their views and to become better people, or to maybe take the platform away from those seemingly undeserving of it, those seemingly like really problematic, all it does is kind of make them double down, because it's like holy shit, it's so much. Yeah, wanting to do the right thing, but shooting wildly, like just tossing stones. And like I got so many death threats during that entire process, and I remember at one point seeing the Discord of the people who mass reported me, and the Discords of like some Overwatch semi-pros, right? And seeing the things they were saying, and like all the slurs they were calling me, and how they were laughing at the whole situation, at just like me basically losing my livelihood and getting like beaten to a pulp online, basically. It was really disheartening. Yeah. The kicker is if you've been a white dude. Yeah. Yeah, I learned some things to say by watching like my peers, you know, and like that kind of gamer lingo that other people can say. Like some stuff is just off limits, but yeah. Lots of streamers did come out in support for you though, thankfully. Yeah, thankfully. I'm glad. I'm really, really grateful for that. Yeah, that's the part I choose to focus on. Because holy shit. Also, Lady Ree, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the cast. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Aww. Dad Heart. Dad Heart, your name is so cute. It's so good. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the cast as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really think that, Danny, you have a really, really good point. It's like, you have a much different bar set for you if you are any sort of minority. And it sucks that that's the case, right? It sucks that this is the case. Like how we're talking about J.K. Rowling, right? And how people are rightfully quite mad at her that she has such a big platform and she uses it to, you know, affirm her beliefs of like, you know, don't say gay. Gay is bad, you know, like fuck trans people. Like all of that stuff. All of that stuff being said, the people held at the highest standard there are still the queer folk, you know? Because it's on them to not get mad, to like have a level head during these discussions, to have empathy and to have patience while they're having their very existence questioned and thrown under the bus. It's nuts to me. Yeah.
What's your fucking problem, huh?
2, 1. Attack commencing.
What's your fucking problem, Anna?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh. Fucker, push me!
I got you. Protecting my healers is my favorite thing to do. There's still a Rodak behind.
Well, he's stinky, so... Oh, here he comes.
I'm protecting whoever.
Never much like you.
There's an unattended baby.
Unattended baby. The baby's dead. Very nice.
Lost child. What's with this sassy lost child?
Commence attack objective.
What a much better.
He didn't know. He didn't know. Yeah, so I'll always be pretty, I'm opinionated and a little bit careful when it comes to... No! I tried, Reinhardt. When it comes to the topic of cancel culture, yeah.
He's got the hot hand.
Pooch. Lord of Air. Oh, nice. Where did my flash go? I don't know. Ah. Huh? Uh-oh. Florida man's getting so much value.
My ultimate is charging.
Aww.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Oh, I appreciate that, Dad. I hope you enjoy your meal. Y'all. Did you see how my flashbang disappeared because of the latency thingy? I don't think there's ever gonna be really a fix for that that'll feel good. I think in moments like that, it's just like be faster. Yeah. Most of the time, people do shitty stuff and lose credibility, and then they're just like, wah. How did that end? Twitter still hate you? I think there's a lot of people. Okay, I don't know. I think people forgot about it. I also think that there's some people who have decided to give me a chance and see who I actually am, instead of believing all the subreddit posts of like, oh god, she's a xenophobe.
Man, what I'd give to go to a land tourney again.
It'd be so nice, oh my god.
Jesus, I was kidding.
And
I was fucking kidding.
All I hear is
I have social anxiety, and you're making it flare up. Thanks for that.
Stupid.
Rock, lobster.
There's a roadhog below.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, that's a nano hog. I don't want that.
It's the tankiest motherfucker I've ever seen. Yay!
Victory.
Well played. Gee.
Alright, GG guys.
Great job, guys.
Play of the game.
Especially our Genji. Our Genji did really good.
That was a sweet game. Yeah, I think in terms of how that whole saga ended, I think a lot of people forgot about it. Some people may have given me a chance and then seen that that wasn't the case. Some people may have like just held on to that belief, and it makes me a little bit sad to think about the fact that there's probably like thousands of people out there who like don't even know the first thing about me, but that whenever they see my name, they're like, oh yeah, she's a racist. Just because I said these guys are shit. It's like, goddamn. I think if there are weird folks out there wanting to give the benefit of the doubt to Sinatra and his buddies are friend. Oh boy, yeah, Sinatra. Oh. Is anybody holding a grudge against Faria? You know where the lines are for real. The lines are really, they're really mucky, for sure. Yeah. It's wild. The court of public opinion is easier to sway if you're not a minority. It's like, there's so little that you can do to change people's minds, because if you're being canceled, you can't be like, I'm not this thing that you're saying that I am, because it's just like, oh, that's what someone who's actually problematic would say, and it's like, what do you do? Because when you're at the end of that firing squad, there's not much you can really do except take it, right? Well, that's something that kind of hurts. I remember only discovering you at that time, so all that news did confuse me at the moment. Sure, you aged when playing Overwatch. Guilty. But you didn't seem toxic. Only some time later when I calmed down. Aww. Oh, Donut. Donut, that makes me tear up a little bit. That's really sweet. I found you because I was looking for some women in Overwatch. Although Overwatch streamers I watch for men. Kind of knew about you passively, and then Jane ever since. Oh yeah. God, those were good days. Aw, Kata, that means so much. Thank you.
Now arriving.
Thank you.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Lindsay Ellis's situation made me so sad. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, here's what happened with Lindsay Ellis. Those of y'all, okay, today's just about the tea, okay. But, oh, we have to do Ginger Sluts again, yes! I want to friend them, they're really cool. Okay, but, yes.
I've never called myself a revolutionary.
What happened with Lindsay Ellis was she made this offhanded comment on Twitter about how, like, Atla and Raya have like similar narrative structures. Nothing about like the cultural aspect of it, right? Nothing about that. But like literally, think about it. Raya and Atla, you have 4 nations that splintered when one of them attacked. You have a mission to find the one person slash creature that can fix everything wrong in the world because the rest of them are all extinct. Check. You have a journey through all the 4 nations, collecting friends and allies as you go, who also double as mentors. Check. You have... Do you see? Like, the structures, they really, really add up. And it's those narrative parallels that she was really commenting on. Oh, I'm so hurt right now. The hero's journey, right? Yeah.
Much better.
And that's all she was commenting about. She was like, these are some cool parallels that I'm noticing. And she got absolutely railed by Twitter because apparently that means that she's only comparing these two because, you know, they're...
I'm so sorry, Anna.
Oh my god, Carol Baskin. Carol Baskin! Ah!
Back in the fight.
Yeah, like she made no comments about the cultural aspect, but she got so much shit for it, and yeah. Because it didn't create that structure, but it's like one of the most famous, like, I guess, like, manifestations of it, right?
Heroes never die.
And she got so much flack for it all that I never quite understood. But she stopped content creation because of all of that. This all sounds... Truly is. Yeah. People took it so out of context. And then they made it about like, oh yeah, like of course this white woman thinks all media about, you know, Asian cultures. No, that was about to be so good. Yeah, like of course she would think they're all the same, and it's like, what? What? Half the time it's white allies who come to rip people's throats without actually... Exactly! Without even talking to the people of color who are actually affected. And so... saying her name makes me nervous. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. But Sira, she made a really, really cool video about it where she actually got like this massive group of South Asians, like Southeast Asians, to talk about like their perspective. I'm so sorry for waking him. It's okay, it fell apart anyway, it's not my fault. I'll stall how I can. Oh my god. It's not my fault. It's like people are saying there's a princess in Star Wars. Exactly, yeah. Right? It's nuts. Welcome to the last dragon bender.
Step right up.
What is this? What is that? Lucio Solo! How did I kill Winston? I didn't even see a Winston on my screen. No. That Hanzo's movement was a fever dream, oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. The whole Lindsay and Ryan thing is a prime example of how right-wing trolls are experts at weaponizing progressive language against their targets. Wait, how so? What do you mean? Also, hi Kevin. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Are you excited for the Owl House Brain Rot today? At midnight! Slightly earlier in the night for you. Midnight for me. Come here, Carol Baskin. Where are you, Carol Baskin?
Heroes never die.
I got you. Fuck yeah, yeah! Yee! Owl House! Owl Yes! I'm so excited! I hope we get to see the Master's King. I really hope we do. Oh, yes. Can't wait.
Hello.
If it's one thing if someone keeps doubling down, but there should be room to learn and grow. You can't make mistakes in the eyes of the internet anymore. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Cause it's like, y'all, remember the drama of like a certain someone feeding vodka to their pets and like throwing them across the room and stuff like that? Like, yes, that's like a reprehensible thing to do. That's bad, you know? Don't do that. But at the same time, like, they got absolutely ripped to shreds on the internet. And even to this day, like, continue to be... Oh my god. To this day, continue to be, like, cyberbullied effectively, you know? Oh my god. Ah! I don't want to play this character anymore. Let's play this. I'm so conflicted. Oh my god, me too, Sass! Me too, I'm so scared! I'm like, good lord, I do not want... I don't want to like write off this franchise that's so near and dear to me, but I also don't want people to think I'm a transphobe, because I'm not! And it's like, shit, this is a lot. Another screenshot was just released. It shows Luz reading the glyph and Amity drawing a spell circle. Battle couple! Battle couple! Just to give me life.
He's trying.
Damn! That was a good rollout though, holy shit.
I'm taking care.
There's a sky pig. Oh,
He's trying. He wants to hook you out of the air so bad.
Hello. Oh my god, what just happened? What just happened to Carol Baskin? What was that? No! Get away! Get away from my mercy. Yeah.
Sorry, McCree.
Can I dive this widow? Oh my god, she's so far. No. No, what was that? I wanted to go forwards, not back. Okay, dodge hook, don't get shot. Okay, alright. Putting through the ringer. This is good. This is okay. Moira just faded. Wait. Can I? I couldn't have barraged that. Ooh! This is the safest barrage I could have known! Oh my god! I can't! Holy shit! I have not laughed harder. Oh god, don't hook me, please. Alright. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. God. I'm lightheaded after that. My stomach hurts. I hate this. Yeah! Widow?
Or the widow. Oh, I see her.
Oh, nicely. Oh. Oh my god.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Oh no. Damn. I'm so impressed by this Doomfist rollouts. It's like, goddamn. There you have the capacity. Oh, more so low. Goodbye. No! 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 My greatest weakness! Oh. Hi!
No, the ball
Round 2.
No! Ah, next one. We get him. We get him next time! Ah.
Score 1-1.
It's so sad that JK Rowling has dementia. Oh, yeah. Plus, if you don't accept people can't change and forever vilify them, they have no reason to change. Exactly! Yeah! I'm not into Harry Potter myself, but I feel for the people that are. Their favorite franchise ruined by the creator going insane!
Truly is wasted on the
Oh my gosh. I've seen one streamer be cancelled, and then every year since someone brings stuff up further to dissuade people from following them. Ay. Yeah, that's so hard.
3, 2, hello, 1.
There's like just some stuff that it's so hard to, I guess, come back from. And
I am in power.
And in the eyes of the internet, it's hard to make those meaningful such changes without.
You should be at peak
Not sure who. Without like being accused of doing it for show. Oh wow.
Anyone want to join me?
I will not waste this opportunity.
I don't know how to move anything. What is happening? Floor Farah! Let's go! Oh, hello. Nice. Oh my god, Rise! Calico! Oh my god, hello! How are y'all doing? Hello. Is that a widow? Hanzo. Oh, sure. Okay. Oh my god! Our honest name is Newt Newt? Yes. I'm just being a menace for this ball. Turf, what does that mean? A trans-exclusionary radical feminist. It means that someone who claims to love women, but doesn't love all women, because they don't believe in the idea that trans women are women. Yeah. Widow. Ah. You ever duck in real life when you see a widow?
Yeah, I've done that before.
Mind if I join you for a few before my turn? Oh, I love that! Yeah! Did you see the Overwatch 2 leaks? What Overwatch 2 leaks? Duck in real life all the time? Oh my god, alright. Yeah. Full-bodied gamer. If you duck in real life, you duck in game. True. True facts.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Am I hating for her books for that? Sealer, that's what we were talking about earlier. It's like the debacle, the debaucherous debacle that is J.K. Rowling and the whole situation with like Hogwarts Legacy, because I'm of the opinion that there's a bastion!
Victory.
Oh, God, this is a horror game. There's no way. There's no way.
Overwatch funny jump scare.
Oh my god. I thought I heard like a rumbling around the corner, but I was like, okay, maybe someone just ate some extra beans for lunch. Like, I didn't think it was a bastion. GG's. GG's. There's an Overwatch 2 article in GG Recon. Ooh, what does it show? A bunch of the new reworks were told. Someone's in deep shit. Who leaked it? Wait, did you unadd? Did I unadd you? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm just showing us offline. Cause I'm a sneaky beach. Oh yeah, hang on. It's like this hoe. This hoe. I would never. You're my ride or die, Calico. Never remove you. Come on. I almost pressed the comp button. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hang on. No, I'm gonna go pee. Hi again. Okay. So we were talking about, what were we talking about? Right, yeah. Yeah, Sea Lord. We were talking about a little bit of just how, I don't know, for me personally, Harry Potter is so special. You know, like it helped me through that whole like essay drama, because it was just like I related to Harry so much, of being marked and labeled as something I wasn't, and just like being almost gaslit and being told I was a bad person, even though like I barely crossed the line. And I don't know, it is so near and dear to my heart, but at the same time, right, fuck TERFs. But at the same time, I love Harry Potter, but at the same time, like, goddamn. Goddamn, like I wish it wasn't so morally reprehensible to be interested in Harry Potter. And I get why some people think that, and why like it's equated to such, right? Because J.K. Rowling has such a big platform, and she's like so outspoken about her bigotry and stuff like that. But I don't know. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I don't know. Very conflicted and confused and truthfully scared scared to stream such a game. What did you do? You dissociate the writer from the art? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You can love Harry Potter and fuck TERFs. I mean, I don't think associating with the author of the books is quite correct, and you know, trace of revisions in the art. Yeah, because like even the developers of the game have really tried to put themselves on an iceberg and try to separate themselves out from J.K. Rowling and all of that, because she didn't have any say in the game. But it's rough. I don't know. I really don't know. Unfortunately, Rowling has interwoven her identity and beliefs so thoroughly with her work that it's basically impossible to engage without also engaging with her. Yeah, huh?
Traveling to Icon. Prepare to attack.
Yeah.
Select your hero.
You don't have good feelings about the books, but buying the game will also support it pretty directly. I feel this to a degree sometimes when I shop on Amazon. I'm like, shit, like why can't I just walk outside and go shopping and like buy things from a mom and pop shop
ready to
instead
win?
of getting my
Hell yeah.
Calico.
Hey, don't swear.
Okay.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Yeah, ethical consumption is such a bitch. It's so hard to keep up with.
My headset's dead, so everything comes from my monitor, so don't swear.
And you can also see how like, yeah, how her beliefs are interwoven with her narratives of how like Harry Potter doesn't have a lot in the way of representation, and how it's like it really does have like a lot of black and white villainy, you know?
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
It's only Harry Potter myself, there's so many other people's jobs exist because of the books. Exactly, yeah. Hundreds of people.
Oh dang it, I got sweat.
Whose like future livelihood and career success kind of rely a little bit on the success of this game. And it's such a hard thing to balance. I'm not supporting tourists, but I love books. Yeah. It feels so dubious and difficult to be able to love the franchise, love the books for what they are, like, while also being, I guess, complicit to the success of this woman, right? It's rough. I don't know. Like, I could do this so easily and remove myself from, what was it? What was that one rhythm game with, like, a super problematic creator? Whatever it was called. I could just, like, let myself not play it, because I wasn't invested at all. But in some circumstances, it's different than that, right?
Shut up, Moira.
Escort the
Move it out.
Privately educated posh people with superpowers sound horrendous. For me, the fantasy of it was like
I can stick that Moira.
being this boy that didn't fit in anywhere else.
There's a monkey up there.
Felt like a complete outsider in his family and amongst his peers who found acceptance by way of like, you know, being introduced to this magical world. It's very akin to Owl House, but like worse than the Owl House by a lot of means, but magic stuff cool?
Hey, good monkey. Kill him.
That being said, like I guess I'm saying all of this because I don't know how to approach this situation. Like I don't know if I ever like Owl House Legacy 1. I would love that. When I'm rich one day, I am funding a 4th season of the Owl House. Or hell, even a game. That would rule. Could you imagine? Yeah, escapism is the biggest draw. Escapism, the themes of found family, you know, the things that...
Kill the grandma, kill the grandma.
Yeah!
You caught in grab, you can grab. Kill her. They res the grandma.
The things that didn't, like...
I can't kill her.
Implicitly have anything to do with, I guess, you know, addressing queerness, addressing being a person of color, all that stuff, but it kind of really touched on the feelings of like how isolated.
It'll take more than that.
How isolated from like other people that can make you, and like that can make you feel, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the game. I don't know. I think I'll watch other people play it and enjoy it from a distance. And I won't say that like it honestly it like some of the fear of just being marked as a transphobe and being labeled as that.
What the frick?
That terrifies me. What is this game?
What's going on for you?
Big flame.
Get him!
Ash is
Get
behind
him!
us.
Get mercy! Get mercy!
Thank you.
What are you gonna mention? Yeah, right. Of being literally locked in a closet, literally locked in a staircase broom closet.
Hello.
Yeah. RW at Dev Streamer Overwatch 2. Ooh, yes. I love that.
So Korea, when Overwatch 2 comes out, are you gonna play PvE?
Yeah, you wanna play together?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty poggers.
You're pretty poggers.
No, you won't.
I will.
Poggers. Dang it!
Thank you, kind. Keep them coming.
The payload has reached the chip.
Play game on the charity streams to get
Korea,
money
I've been
transfers.
playing Valiant.
Wait, who's your main? Let me guess. Reina?
Nah, I play Jet and I use Marshall.
That's so on brand.
I'm pretty good with it.
I believe it. I believe it.
I'm working.
What the frick? Help me!
Good luck.
Help me!
I'm working.
Their 2 DPS are like the horsemen of the apocalypse, just
But there's like
sitting,
a million
floating.
people up there.
Fire at what?
Don't worry, I got a heal for you.
Everyone,
Run!
Run, Korea! I couldn't run fast enough.
I'm killing the whole team. I killed the whole team. Yeah. Yeah, I think the best course of action is just not stream. I don't know. Not play the game.
Alright, I'll wait for you. I'll pass you back. Hold my hand.
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, let's go.
Go right there.
Yeah.
I'm working.
Dirt mound, shield me.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna be turtles. Come on.
I understand. We need to move the payload.
Yeah, let's go.
Ultimate is ready to be on.
Dang, you're poo.
Oh yeah, well you're an omega
dead.
fart.
You're dead. No, you're an omega fart.
I've got unfinished business.
I'm working.
This is gonna make you feel better.
I'm working.
Not Moira, I'm working. You're not working.
You stream about it as a charity stream for trans wars? You know, you and I both know I'm still gonna get shit. I'm still gonna get people who are like, well, I can't believe you're transphobic. Mariha, I thought I knew you.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
You know people are gonna be like that. And it doesn't like at that point, if they see that and they're like all mad about it, there's nothing I can do to change their minds. Yeah, like it won't have mattered that I've done like how many I don't even know. Like I've done charity streams for that benefit like trans people, right? And it just like doesn't. It's not gonna offset anything. And it's yeah, exactly. The only winning move is to not play. Never.
It ain't my time.
Alright, kill him. Kill him.
I'll enjoy it from a distance. I'll enjoy it from a morally acceptable distance. Tis the only way.
What is it? The brain of something.
What da da? Oh, you can kill. I got you, I got you.
60 seconds.
I saw my legs flash before my eyes.
You're admittedly very short life.
Hey, that's not me. I was trying Oh, we're so good. You guys are welcome for the carry.
GG's. Oh my god. Was the Reaper's name Dusty? It's Dubby. Not Dobby. Because we're not turfs out here. Dubby. From the hit franchise Harry Potter. Yes. Oh, I love it. I love that idea of a charity stream, and I don't blame anyone for avoiding it altogether. Yeah. Would you like a healer? Would you like a horrible DPS? Let's go. Let's go. You're already online. Okay. Don't have an internet following who'll cancel me? Yeah. Yeah, it's not even... It's like, yes, I care about what people think, but at this level, it's like... not wanting to get cancelled and lose my job, you know? That's the scary part. Is like cancel culture, it doesn't leave a lot of room for nuance or reading into an intention, into like if you get marked as something, that's what you be for the next 2 years. Wow. Good to see how the community responds to other people playing it. Yeah. It's like what I see, if what I see on Twitter is any indication,
Select your hero.
it's a terrifying. You smell bad, smelly. You smell bad, smelly. What's BS is some people are immune to being cancelled even though they absolutely deserve it.
Guys, I got the new somber skin.
It'd be like that.
Same.
Ooh. I still need to fork over the cash for it.
I
gotta
think
open
it's
it.
worse than the cat one. But I look like that little dragon from...
Wait, is this the actual Faria?
Commences in 30
Hello.
I look like the dragon from...
Faria, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? This summer skin is so good. Oh my god.
It is not my preference to see to
God,
matters
they can't keep
personally.
doing
Can you
this.
stop
but I
looking
will
at my
see them
back,
done.
Korea?
Greetings.
I don't know what to say to that.
3, 2.
It's this body, but with the voice of a child. What do I do? I am frozen in fear. I am paralyzed.
I got him.
I could have coached on that. I thought that was...
I'll kill Ryan, don't worry, guys. You stole my kill. Green, you stole my kill. I would have had an Ace already. Cinder.
Not the small granny in the breath of the. Oh my god, right? Confusion. The morally aligned thing to do is to always look up someone's age in the wiki before thirsting. Always. No. Only more heals right now. This brig mustn't ult! No!
How the frick did we lose when I EMP'd?
Oh gosh. My problem with cancel culture is that it doesn't care about intent, it cares about perception. Anything you do can be anyway construed or actually offensive and you're done. Yeah. Yeah.
Our duty is to move the payload.
I think it's like
wait for real, I got a question.
yeah.
Are you
Red trap.
No. What's that?
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Cause I got Amazon Prime.
Oh, well, in that case.
But are you a good streamer?
Debatable.
You don't sound like a good streamer.
You sound like my sleep apnea demon. No.
I was counting on a game with some
I don't
singing.
know what that means, but I think that's an insult.
You'll get
I
a
was
victory
hoping to do a
jingle.
duet of Summer Lovin', but that's okay.
Round one.
Oh, I don't know that one.
What did you just
Wait,
say
what
to
else do you know?
Everything. I'm old.
Everything? Okay.
Cutting work right now.
Bro, you're a boomer. Booty the
I don't
boomer.
like it.
Oh, man.
Man down.
Dang it.
Oh no!
I saved you from the charge and I body blocked Brock.
I'm tempted to switch to a healer I've actually played before.
It's okay. You can play more.
That's it. I'm gonna kill him back for you.
Ryan's half. Ryan's one around corner.
Wait, what?
I can't see back him right now, though, unfortunately.
Ryan, tell me when you're gonna bob. I'll bubble it.
Don't lie to a child? He's like 20! This is a man! There's Junkrat behind! Junkrat behind!
Oh, this is good.
I don't know why I tried to sleep. Cause it was feeling a little bit tired.
Cause the tire has narcolepsy.
What? Wait, what is necrolepsy? Necrolepsy? What the heck is necrolepsy? That's a really good pun. Aw, I'm glad you think so. I thought it was really rounded out. This Hanzo wants my ass.
I don't have bubbles.
You're dead. You're just dead, bro.
No, he killed everybody.
You ready to run? Let's run.
It's the
Junkrat that keeps getting high ground on us. He's up above us right now.
Alright, Scooter, let's go.
He's up there.
Scooter,
Right. 10-4.
Yeah, he's
I protected.
He's up here.
Wait, how did my Bob go over there? What?
He's one behind us.
I got it.
Good job, bro.
Thank you.
I guess
Swing with confidence.
Oh my god. This is the rare moment where she hits all her shots. Oh my god. Oh, she's so low.
Oh god, you're gonna die.
I got you. Play with confidence, friend. I'm feathering.
It's like narcolepsy instead of falling red and
Thrown in hot.
you
Let's do
die. Oh my gosh.
Get in there. I got EMP.
What does the suffix? Yeah.
Wow, it's massive.
They're all on fire. Let's get Turret's up top, Tiger. I'm looking at him.
Kill her.
Oh my god, I can't hit a shot. The magical moment is over. Oh.
Gun point.
Man down.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Alright, should we run to their spawn and flash gang signs at them, or just play it cool? Okay. Uncle Wickus? Could be everything.
Yes, you sound I hacked him.
You guys are spooderless right now? Just let you know.
I'm in a bad place. Ah! Beat him up.
We're getting a little frisky here.
Like gay kids, especially trans kids, right? Are already at so much.
I'm gonna die.
Already in so much risk of just like losing their homes and like not just being at such a risk. And the part that sucks is like the fact that people like Rowling are contributing further to that. Oh my god, everybody just used their cooldowns on my Bob. Whoa, damn, my Bob really just got pushed.
No!
Oh, that's not good.
Maria! I even
sorry.
told you it was behind.
I was fighting him too. How did he get so much health? Oh my god, there was an MLG Moira orb! Did you see that, y'all?
I hack Reinhardt.
I was like, how was he so healthy?
I got brigaded.
Spooderman does whatever Spooderman can.
Can he swing from a web?
No,
oh my god,
can't,
I am dead.
Oh, we got a little situation here.
Doesn't have to be one or the other. Underrepresented people need to represent
Guys, I got
allies. Yes!
Who wants to do something risky?
Come out, hit the smaller
Ryan, I'm coming, Ryan. Just flash gang signs until we get there.
I'm grabbing here.
10-4.
Guys, do you think Helen Keller was facing this?
Helen Keller was what?
Do you think she was facing this?
These guys are really trying right now, you guys.
Oh my god.
There's a battery out.
Did you know she like flew a plane?
I love that. Oh my god. No!
Hold screen, she's carrying.
Yes, we got him anyway.
Oh, that's not good.
I think it's so important to be able to. Oh, god. You know.
I'm gonna get you for that.
It feels so dubious
On right now, you guys.
because you need like you. How do I phrase this right?
Let me hold.
Luana, you got this, bro.
Not again.
Alright, I'll touch
I'm coming in hot. Prepare for some meals.
I'm here. I'm not.
No. I think it's so important to give voices to people who are marginalized, and it's also like also tricky because. Hang on. GG's, good try. Yeah.
I'm kidding. Good game, guys.
Nice to play with you, Furia.
Aw, you too,
Nice to
mate.
play with you too, Wickinson.
What? The play of the game?
I think you muted me. That's tragic.
Clap, clap. All right. Yeah, oh my god. It's like, it's so tricky because on one hand you want to amplify voices, but then there's the other hand of like you almost like need to hold yourself to a much higher standard as a like minority, right? Like we were talking a little bit about this earlier in the sense that like if you are a minority and you're dealing with someone like J.K. Rowling or a creator that you look up to or just someone in power, and you're trying to convince them that, you know, they need to really think about the kind of person they want to be and really question their beliefs and maybe, you know, take a good look at their own bigotry. You can't look at them, you can't talk to them and be like, oh, like, you're such a bad person, like, fuck you, like, right? And it sucks that you're held to that higher standard, but, like, talking to them like that changes nothing. It does absolutely nothing but make them double down. Right, because it teaches these people that you're talking to like that like, okay, yeah, I was right in thinking that the gays are the enemy, right? It's shitty. It's so shitty. Oh, Spooter! Oh my god, freeze guy! GG's. GG. This is such an interesting, complicated topic. It really is! It really, really is. Because you can't advocate for feminism while being like, oh yeah, fuck all men, like eat all men, kill them all, right? Because there's actually people who talk like that. And I see that and I'm like, okay, yeah, like you're the kind of person that these bigoted people fall back on when they need an argument for why they shouldn't listen to us, right? Yeah, there's people who talk like that, it's nuts. Most people who talk like that do it for the memes though, yeah. But there are some who mean it a little bit more, and it... Yeah. It's like that bar is so different. Because then you can have people who... Yeah. It's not their fault that people don't take feminism seriously. I mean, it's part of it though. I do think it's part of it. There's two sides of the conversation here, and I think that I'm definitely in agreement that minorities are at a big disadvantage in the conversation to begin with because they enter the room already needing to prove that they deserve to be there, right? So that's already real shitty.
Never stop fighting for what you
I will
believe
say
in.
that conversation that you have is like it's important to kind of be careful with it too.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Oh, they will look for any reason not to believe women? Yeah. I don't like respectability politics when they don't show us any. That's fair. Yeah. It almost feels like you have to not play that game, or like if you do, you just gotta suffer the rigors of it.
Fighting for what you believe in.
In fact, I understand and not agree that the eat all men, people even more than TERFs. Wait, it's not supposed to want to hit back at the people who... Yeah, exactly. It's like even if you hit back even as a joke, like that just gets used against you because of how skewed the power dynamics and everything are, you know? Like someone could be like, yeah, fuck women, right? Women fucking suck. And then other people
isn't everything.
Can pile onto that, but it's likely that they're not gonna get a ton of flack. But then if someone like even jokingly says like, oh yeah, like I hate all men. And it's just because they're blowing it out of proportion, right? But it's a joke, and it's because they've been burned by, you know, the much better male identifying folk in their lives. That gets warped, and then they get much more shit for the whole situation. And it's like, man. For me, is the worst excuse. Yeah, no, it's such a double standard. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like you're held to such a higher level, like a higher bar.
Damn it.
Hello. A lot of people have that good frustrations, but we have to be on hyperwatch what we say. Exactly. It's like it shouldn't be the fault of people who say like eat all men to watch what they say, because they're the ones that are actually grossly disadvantaged in like the workplace, in a bunch of industries, basically every industry, right? And
healed up.
And it sucks that that fault is placed on their head, like on their shoulders instead. Yeah. And so there's always that person who's like, oh yeah, well yeah, not all men. But it's so easy for people to just fixate on that part of like, oh god, you know, like look at this lady not being equal in her politics, or it's like, oh my god. Broke eat all men, woke eat the rich. Yes. There's just people who have grown with so much toxic masculinity in their lives. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Had a teacher in elementary school who got cheated on by her husband, so she yelled at the little 8-year-old child in class for years while teaching the what?
For retirement anyway.
Oh my gosh. Youch. It's like the All Lives Matter movement came up just to negate the Black Lives Matter and try to distract from the issue that black people are disproportionately targeted. Oh my god. That whole... okay. I feel like... I think... I've mentioned this a couple times. I've mentioned this a couple times in the sense of like explaining kind of how a lot of like, I guess, I don't know if this is the right word for it, but like white guilt can manifest, and how some people can be so like touchy and scared to broach the realm of racism and stuff like that, or so scared to give space to movements like Black Lives Matter, is because they're scared, like they as in white people are scared that if people of color, you know, come into power, that they'll do what the white people did, which is just like, you know, push everybody away and under them and take advantage, right? And I was like, wait, holy shit, wait a second, that makes so much sense.
I've never called myself
It's like that's why they see it as an attack.
I'm a fighter.
For a movement like that to exist, is because they're scared that it'll get turned on them, or maybe that they'll be on the receiving end of what they dole out. Things are pointing out there are biases in the world that hurt women, make men feel bad, and they'd rather blame us than confront that they may be part of the issue a lot. It's tricky. It's really, really tricky. The thing is though, like humans, I think we're very individualistic people, and it's so easy to feel hurt and
I'm in their back line.
I guess personally
I got
targeted.
hacked. OP character, Homer's OP. Like, she's so broken. Watching
Play slow if you can. Got this.
Alright, I'm coming in hot.
Oh my god.
Pow, pow, pow.
No! It wasn't at all! Their Roadhog's really low, by the way.
Homer's so busted, bro. She almost got
so
away
low.
from my one tap.
I must reclaim my honor.
you know, it's so hard because people see it as an attack, and I think it's not even saying that.
Holy crap.
I'm not trying to say that it's the fault of minorities for not, you know, being perfect essentially and holding up their end of the deal and broaching this conversation with as much empathy as possible. I'm saying that the deck is innately stacked against us in a way that truly sucks. But in recognizing that, I think you can reclaim a lot of power because that's kind of like, it's sucky that that's expected of you, but it's like, it's one of the few things you can control. I've stopped being an ally of any movement simply because I kept getting told I'm still a part of the problem. That sucks that that's been your experience. I don't know what that's like. I don't know what that's like. I feel like as a woman of color, if I've already... I've always had some of the benefit of the doubt, but it's like that kind of... Even that kind of discomfort is alien to me. Or maybe it's something I don't have a lot of experience with. Yeah, it's so tricky.
Holy crap! Oh god, she's tickling me.
Okay. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I love Hanzo just because you can be like, hey, here are these people, look at them.
He's around here somewhere. Behind you, Faria! Behind you!
Tracer's one. Tracer's still one. There you go.
EMP activated. Holy crap, she's bad.
I'm always kind of mad at people who are like, well, yeah. It's all too easy to be like that, though, isn't it? As sucky as that is. Wait, oh my god, I did not hear that pulse bomb at all. Whoa.
Guys, I'm getting Moira.
Like Kagura. I think you need to realize that the difference here, when people say that you're part of the problem, it's like it sucks, right? Because it's like these factors that you can't control. You weren't asked to be born with privilege. You weren't asked to be born white or whatever it is, right? And it's easy to feel really shitty because it feels like they're just attacking your fiber. But it's not that. It's like, when they say things like, oh, you're a part of the problem, that's in reference to your actions. And that's something that's completely controllable, right? It's actions in what media you choose to engage with, or what causes you decide to support, right? And when, on the flip side though, when minorities, when they get shit, right? When people of color or queer people get a lot of flack, it's often based on their identity. It's nothing to do with their merit as a human. It's nothing to do with how they live their lives. It's literally just based on their identity. And so it's not a contest of like what hurts more, but if it were to be, that I feel like that would hurt a little bit more. Cause it's not even like you have done a wrong thing. It's essentially saying you are wrong.
I'm playing Valorant
And
now.
that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. You know, you're still getting told you are a problem when your actions speak otherwise. At some point, you just stop caring. Yeah. I know, like that's I think what some of cancel culture and what some of this like, I guess activism outrage can do poorly. Is like drive people away from the house, like who are sympathetic, but who still feel like they have the weight of the world and the highest of expectations to live up to. Did that cancel my dragon? Oh my god. I think it did. And that's so sucky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Da da da. Do do do. Da 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 da. I think too many people jump to being defensive and are called part of the problem and need to take a second. It's hard though, right? It's hard though. Cause like, y'all can see how sometimes being told like, oh, you're the problem can feel like an attack on.
This time.
I got for you.
It can feel like an attack on your being, and it can feel like an attack on all the effort that you've put in already. It's hard. It's hard. Listen, like I don't have an answer to all this. I think it's an interesting topic to talk about. I'm grateful that we can have this discussion civilly. I don't have any of the answers though, nor can I claim to. But thanks for chatting about this sort of thing with me. I appreciate it. Ouch.
I'm coming up there. Oh god. I think we lost.
No, Summer's so low. No.
GG's, y'all.
GG's, good try. Man, what the yeah.
Play of the game.
That was toy headshot. Yeah. I don't understand why we can't all be human. Yeah. I think that's an interesting point. Like, what does it mean? Ooh. GG's. Good luck with midterms, Calico. I love you, man. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, da 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 do 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 do. Yeah, GG's. Good luck. Oh my god, how do I whisper someone when they're offline? It's so tricky. Calico, if you're still here. Good luck with the midterms, you got this. Yeah. What kind of 10-year-old takes midterms? The kind that's actually 20. You know, like it's really, really easy to get defensive when you feel your ego kind of take a hit like that. And I think part of being human is learning how to have conversations with people that acknowledge that difficulty, that acknowledge how hard it is to talk about these sorts of things, because they're uncomfortable as fuck. Like, I've been uncomfortable for the past 30 minutes. but it's okay, because it's like a good time to hear other perspectives, you know, learn a bit, question my own thoughts, question yours, who knows, right? But I think that in essence, all we can do is just try to do our best, and try to acknowledge that other people are likely doing their best too, and to meet them where they're at. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't said anything because it's not my place. I would just listen and learn. Honestly, I find it kind of hard to believe they're an ally in the first place because the second they finish their talk with me and go trash on everyone else in the community. Oh no! Wait, who are you talking about? What's going on? Oh god. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I don't know how many of y'all can relate to this. I know some guys who have talked to me about this sort of thing, right? But the feeling of like wanting to make yourself smaller in elevators and like tight spaces so as to not feel like you're threatening to like the women near you. Right, like I felt that so much as a gay woman because the last thing I wanted someone to feel like was that I was taking advantage of like a locker room situation or being predatory or like this or that. And so it's like the floor is my best friend. This is how I look at. But yeah, no. No, I feel that. Do do ba ba da 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 da. Just like all women can seem threatening to men, da da da. Just because the statistics are lower doesn't mean it never happens. Yeah, of course, but okay. I think I recognize what you're saying as like it's not easy being a dude. It's not easy being a lady. It's not easy being human. And I think, oh my god, this is such a landmine conversation to navigate. I don't know, man. I don't know. And pictures in a crossroads, I'll make sure someone won't feel uncomfortable. Wearing a hood because I feel safe, not because I have ill intentions. Yeah. I've gotten anxiety from walking behind women because I don't want to make them feel threatened, especially in winter because I'm a tall guy with a huge winter coat. Yeah!
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Yes. Rough.
I will protect the innocent.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I think the gist of this conversation is that like try your best and allow people to be human and account for that kind of cropping up in terms of habits and in terms of no, I couldn't get her. Yeah, no one said it doesn't happen. Listen, Kelgura, I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think anyone in this chat thinks you're a bad person. And we're not trying to attack you at all. And I understand how you got to where you're at with like not wanting to engage with this sort of activism, allying sort of deal. I can see that. It makes sense. But I also think that this is a hard conversation to have because I feel that maybe you're getting a little defensive and and we have a lot of passionate people here who really believe in speaking up, you know? And it's a hard thing to navigate that. I think that it's important to acknowledge that.
I will not waste this opportunity.
I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. I don't think anyone's trying to go for that. But it's an uncomfortable conversation to have, I guess.
Step right up.
Heroes never die.
I'm in danger! Just move frantically! Oh no! Sigma! He was low. Well, I have infiltrated the compound. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Is it time for the Overwatch livestream? Soon TM. Soon TM. We punch.
Step right up.
Victory. 18 minutes. 18 minutes away. Yeah. Ooh, we got the positive. Sweet. What'd I do? Ah, yes, the compound infiltration. I want to see the Sigma changes. Kind of nervous. Ooh, what are they gonna talk about today? I think it goes back to the. Yeah, I think that's a big thing. It's like you really need to approach with empathy, and it sucks that sometimes one person on the end, like one end, like obviously minorities want to be on the same footing as like non-minority, as the majority, right? And obviously we want that. So like we naturally want that equality more than the other group does, and it sucks that we're kind of held to a higher standard to be able to engage with empathy and with patience when sometimes that's not what we get, right? And that sucks, but I really think that that's the reality of it, and it's so easy to just be like on a dime flipped against us for being like, oh well, you know, you're proving my point that, you know, like there's nothing worth being an activist for. I don't know. Yeah, and then there's the people who argue in bad faith. It's so rough. It's so rough. Now, Danny, I love how much you care about these things like this, and I think you're very well spoken on the matter. And yeah. I love that you always stand up for what you believe in. I think that a lot of people could learn from that. Nodders. We love Danny in this chat. Really hope they improve the game audio. There's been something lately that I cannot hear what's behind me. I literally can't.
Prepare for battle.
Cannot.
Select your hero.
Back I'm covered with sweat. Nice. Is that a good thing? I hope so. And I think that, I don't know, like, I gotta think about what I'm gonna say here.
Why did you abandon?
I think that it's also difficult for men in many ways that don't get acknowledged very often. You know, like that fear of being creepy, and sometimes like the fact that you literally aren't allowed to feel any emotion except for anger. And that if you're a man of color, then anger's off the table for you as well. Right? And that those things also need their space to be talked about and acknowledged. Exactly, right? Like, feminism isn't just for women. It's literally, it's for the whole family. I say that jokingly, but I mean it. Oh my god, I've become that Hanzo. I have become that Hanzo. Spicy. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a lot of... I think there's a lot of clarification there in that regard of like... There's a lot of distinction. Yeah, exactly, Danny. Like, it's not because the system hates men, it's because it hates femininity. Femininity! Yeah! Because, like, those perceived as more feminine in nature are what? Perceived as just, my headshots are hitting today, wow. Perceived as, like, weaker or, you know, gay, derogatory. That definitely sucks. It hurts everybody. Not just like for the sake of queer men, even. Really just for the sake of anybody who wants to live life as their truest self, you know? Like, if sometimes you wanna love dance, you wanna love theater and that sort of thing, you can't do so without certain labels that come with that, you know? And you can't feel okay with talking about your feelings and the like without being marked as a quote-unquote sissy or whatever, right? And that sucks. Oh. What is happening? Ah, I see. Well, I get called sensitive and in a derogatory manner mostly. Like,
1-0.
This is gonna sound so corny, but oh my god. Shouldn't those things be celebrated? You know, shouldn't those things be celebrated sometimes?
I gave up my father's empire,
because
and his fortune alongside it.
We think about the ideals that are sold to us, where it's like, oh, someone who's so stoic and someone who's so steadfast and strong and never feels bad and is always positive and blah blah blah. It's like, yes, there's room for that. But what about someone who feels emotions really strongly? You know, what about someone who really cares about the people around them and is okay with letting themselves be passionate about that? Right? Like, what if we celebrate that in earnest? Because I think that's pretty cool too. I love killing Bastions. It's my favorite. Takes a lot of strength to be vulnerable. Exactly. Yes.
Let me get you patched up.
Oh. When I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to dance. Oh my god, really? I was forced into Boy Scouts. Oh my gosh. You see? That must have been so sad. I was told I looked good in that blue shirt. So strong, man. I wish it were more mainstream to compliment guys. I really wanted to be more mainstream to do that. Ah, there's a widow. Yeah. Men don't get complimented enough, you know? Try to understand everyone because no one understands me. Oh, Slap Rock. Oh, lots of love, Slap Rock. That's... Oh, I feel that.
The dragon awakened.
There was this thread on like Twitch's Twitter, I think it was.
Heroes never die.
Ooh. It was basically like, hey, why did you start streaming? And so many people had the response like, oh, it's because it was lonely, you know? And like I wanted that sense of community and belonging because I didn't know where to find that elsewhere. And I was like, damn, ain't that a truth? Pandemonium. The Thunder of Scatter Arrow? Nah, not really. It's just like Storm Arrow can bounce, but I've never gotten a kill from it. Because the thing is, like, if you want it to bounce, like, you're not aiming it at their heads, which is what I would rather do. Yeah. I make a point of slapping my friends and family's butt cheeks and telling them they look good no matter the gender. Aye, yes! I love that. Yes, Roadhog. Roadhog behind. Did you see they nerf stuff in Elden Ring? I am so glad we finished the Michaela fight when we did. Oh my god. Millennia?
Sigma, present.
Millennia! I'm so happy we did. Because they nerfed my entire build. It was so cinematic, wasn't it?
Never die.
It really, really was. Punish that Cassidy! Punish him severely! Ah, we finished Elden Ring. We finished one of the hardest fights in Elden Ring. The Moog cheese? What was the Moog cheese?
See that which is unseen.
Barrier's about to break.
No, please.
Like Newton and my barrier is destroyed.
See through the darkness.
Is destroyed. Hi, Barney. What am I doing? What was that? I didn't know where to put that. Nope. Nope. He's won. Doom is 1 on point. Pooh. Oh, Pooh. He's so low. Yeah, okay. Mimic Tears nerf too. Apparently it behaves differently. We'll have to see. We shall have to see.
Score 1-1.
Oh my god. Yo, it's almost time. It's almost time for the Overwatch 2 live stream!
What would our father think of what we've become? Hard to say who.
Has anyone seen Daddy Sidu? I think I saw him like a week or so ago.
Double, triple,
yeah.
Check your mouth.
He's doing good. I love Daddy Sidu.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Anonymous! Anonymous! Oh la la! Thank you! Thank you for that questionable financial decision. And thank you for the $10 dono! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
See that which is unseen.
Did they nerf? They did nerf Bloody Slash! They did! They nerfed it to hell! It like takes a lot more of your health now. It like takes a solid chunk out of it now. Which is a little bit rough. I have not hit any shots. A little rough. They're all low in there. Would I be more helpful? Oh, closer to my team? I think I would be. Am I? Am I actually though? Ooh. That fight was such a war of attrition. Oh my gosh. Wow. 7 minutes. 7 minutes until live. Awesome. Okay. Yes, I did say that, Mothfuss. Yeah, let's watch the Overwatch 2 news together. Let's do it. I'm excited. Yes. Please help me. Oh my god. How many people did I have on me there? Holy. I couldn't kill the Q. Oh.
I must reclaim my honor.
Not too shaken up on the mimic nerve. Ah, I need to get that summon still. It's gonna be a tricky fight. Gotta still try. Yeah. Probably not watching on my own. We can grab snacks and chill. Maybe I could do part of my workout. I don't know. I'm not good at watching things idly. I always have to like do it with like 3 other things at once, you know? That boy's got a primal. Not anymore.
I stopped counting a long time ago.
Tisha is queen. She's awesome. Yeah. Ring is 1, so is Zarya.
You have my
So many bubbles! Huge anti! Oh my god! Massive! Sick.
Victory!
GG's, very nice.
I want to thank you and this amazing community for providing such a safe and comforting space. It really helped me feel less lonely dealing with the lose of my cat. It still hurts and sometimes I still cry, but at least I can now laugh and enjoy a good time with my fab streamer. Wish you all the best, less than 3.
Kai. Kai, that's the cutest shit. Are you kidding me? I'm glad you're doing better these days. Losing a pet like that's never easy, and those days where you feel like you gotta cry, hopefully, are gonna be fewer and further between. But yeah, I'm glad things are a little better now. All right. I am going to leave the group and we're going to wait for this live stream. Yeah. Thank you for the game, Cinder. GG's. GG's. I always laugh when Zen at the end of things is always like, GG. It's so cute. Live stream waiting room. Live stream waiting room. Live stream waiting room. On twitch.tv/playoverwatch. Where is it? Where is it? Where I'm looking. I don't see it on the website. Play Overwatch. Is it on YouTube? It's on Twitch. Developer livestream. Ooh. Sweet. Alright. Alright, let's go! It's time! Not yet. Wait. It's time! In 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Yes. Oh, time to do this again. Whoops. Whoops. I had this, y'all, I had the most embarrassing thing, y'all. When I was so ready to be completely, like, done with Overwatch, and I, like, wanted so badly to just be completely removed from it, I unfollowed anything to do with Overwatch. Anybody who streamed it, like, even this channel itself, all of it. And then now I'm like, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I love this place. I love these people. Why did I do that? I've just been sneakily trying to follow people again when either they're not online or they're so online and busy that they won't see it. But then some people still see it and I'm like, oh dear. Oh no. It was an online midterm? Hey, let's go! Look at Sunrush, such a hottie. Oh my god. A hottie with a body. Unfollowed everyone I used to follow from the Overwatch community, content creators, and Overwatch League folks. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god. I feel that. Alright, here we go. Crop it. Is that better? Is that okay? Good mode. Ah. Very nice. No. Why did you do that? Stop it. Alright, cool. Cool. How many people are watching right now? Ooh, spicy. Spicy. I feel like those people would understand given everything that's happened at Blizzard. Maybe, hopefully. Yeah. YouTube account is also pretty large as well. Ooh, maybe. Hide the chat. Wait, you don't want to see this wonderful, wonderfully hyped chat?
Hello and welcome one and all.
It's
My
Zoe.
name is Zoe Schwind and I have the utmost pleasure of hosting this Overwatch 2 developer live stream where we want to talk about the upcoming Overwatch 2 beta, the alpha, and the general approach to content as well as communication. And joining me to answer some of the many questions I know that we all have after the most recent developer update are no other than Aaron Keller, our game director, Jeff Goodman, lead hero designer, and John Spector, commercial leader. Thank you guys so much for, taking the time to chat with me today.
Thank you so much for the tier 1
so
song.
excited to have you all on for this show.
Welcome
now,
to the cast.
Last week, or the last weeks even, must have been pretty emotional for you guys and your teams as well. How are we feeling?
Jeff with a G. Yes.
Well, first, thank you so much for
sorry.
taking the time to talk to us today, and for everyone that's watching for taking the time to watch. We're so excited to talk to everyone and to continue with our communication, and the team is really excited right now. It's been a long time since we've been able to talk about this, and it's been even longer since we've been in this position where we have people playing a development build of Overwatch. Like, people in the public are doing that right now, and it's so fun to watch. It's so great to interact with those people and hear all of the feedback that they have, and then all of the amazing conversations that it spurs on the team. It's just an exciting place to be in.
Yeah, I think exciting is putting it almost mildly. It's also, I always say, like, when the first time the public of any kind gets to see your game, it's almost more exciting when you actually ship it, because it's like the first
Look at their little smiles. Oh, they're so excited.
Man, it's been a flurry of feedback. It's been great. We've been reacting pretty aggressively.
Yeah, I'm the new guy on this team now, having just moved over from Overwatch League a couple months ago, but I think just seeing what it's meant to a lot of the people on the team who have been working on this for years to now be able to show that to players, and we're a month and change away from being able to do that, and the beta has just been amazing, and for me personally, it's just so exciting to be here now and have the chance to talk a little bit more about what we're planning to do.
Well, I can't wait to chat about not only the announcements made during the developer update, but also, pick your brains about some first impressions regarding the Overwatch 2
I think it's a divider
alpha,
screen.
which
Do you
is
see
up
it?
and running as we speak. But let's take a few steps back to find out how we actually got here in terms of release/schedule, I guess, with Overwatch 2. When and why did you guys decide to more or less split the game in two?
So that's a really good question, and it is something we have talked about a lot, especially recently and over the last year. And I think to like really put it in perspective, it's important to talk about two values that are core to development for Overwatch. And the first is to always be delivering regular content to the game and updating it and keeping it feeling fresh and exciting. And the second value, and I think that this is a value, it's not just an Overwatch value, it's a value that all of Blizzard shares, and it's to release a game when we feel like it's ready, and when we feel like it's great. And so you take those two values, and then in light of the team kind of choosing this strategy to focus on Overwatch 2, and to put a lot of resources into the campaign and the hero mode for that side of the game, it left the live service with less focus, and by doing that, it put us in like this really difficult position. So we could either be, and it put us in a difficult position because like those two sides of the game were now like tied together. So like Overwatch Live support was now tied to development on Overwatch 2 systems and features, and that's it's a difficult spot to be in because suddenly you have like these two core values that aren't aligning with each other anymore. Is it like, hey, let's just get Overwatch 2 out as fast as we possibly can, so that we can start supporting the live game some more, but before we actually think it's ready, that it goes against everything that I think Blizzard stands for, or is it, hey, let's keep working on Overwatch 2 and release everything when we think it's great, and have this gap stretch on longer and longer, and we couldn't do that. So in essence, us kind of like splitting both sides of the game from each other is a way for us to start addressing this problem.
Don't judge me.
I love this company. There's like so many talented people here. I've been working here almost 20 years, and one of the reasons that I'm here is because I feel like when Blizzard releases a game, it's going to be great. It's going to be amazing, and that it's also going to have a high level of support to it. And so I think pulling these two parts of the game away from each other is our way of addressing
Ink is
all
like,
of that,
I am
keeping
looking.
those core values at the same time, and still being able to deliver an amazing experience for Overwatch 2.
Yeah, and I think the feedback to that strategic move has been overarchingly very, very positive. I know we're all so excited to see everything which has been shared from you guys last week, but there has been a big communication drought in Overwatch in the past. So how will your team ensure that things will be different now? Like, how frequent should or can we actually expect some meaningful communication updates heading our way?
Yeah, it's not an excuse, but it's sort of more of an explanation. I think part of the reason why we didn't do as good of a job over the last several months in communicating as we wanted to was, as we were sort of making this shift in strategy that Aaron just talked about, it's sort of challenging to talk about that until you figured out exactly how we were going to land that plan, our ability to deliver against it, and all of those things. And so I think the whole team understands that collectively we needed to do a better job, and going forward, we need to do a better job of communicating with our players. We made that renewed promise in the update that Aaron shared last week, and I think there's still some skepticism, right? Of, well, they've said this before. Do you actually mean it this time? Our hope is that we're here a week later, coming back and talking to players again, sharing more information, talking about how the alpha's going, all of that stuff, really in that spirit of, we made that promise, we intend to keep it, and even going forward as we look toward our first beta test, our goal really is, even between now and then, to be coming out regularly with more information about what players can expect there, and continuing to respond to questions where we can. So we know that we need to prove it. I think this is hopefully a good first step in that direction, but we have work to do there.
Yeah, definitely a trust building exercise, but on the right track right here. I'm so glad that all three of you are joining me for a chat today. Now, we did also hear a commitment to delivering more content, but that, that leaves some people a little bit worried, a little bit scared with the question, has the team grown to a point where it is suddenly able to actually, support that increase in content?
Yeah, that's an interesting thing to talk about.
Wait,
the original
that does
Overwatch
look
team,
like a
when
squat.
The game shipped, it was like between
No,
60
it was like
or
this.
70 people. And it was really small. And we did quickly start growing as we started adding more features to the game. But we're talking about a much bigger experience now. And we're talking about adding a lot more content to the game than we have in the past, especially the past few years. And to do it, it just takes more people, and so we have been growing, we have been expanding. We're over 200 people now, and we're going to continue to
Overwatch
grow
1
on top of that. And
was made by like less than
we're working
100 people?
on a new big
Isn't that
thing,
crazy
right?
to think
And
about?
it's
Oh my god.
we talk about Overwatch 2 a lot, but like I kind of feel like we have the Overwatch team 2.0 as well. It's this collection of like amazingly talented individuals that all had a love for Blizzard and a love for Overwatch, and a desire to come and help create more things for this game. And we are so lucky to have all of them. And at the same time, we still have like this amazing core of people, that helped ship the first game. Like all of the directors on our team, or most of them, were all there for the inception of the original game. We have like multiple designers on this team that have all been at Blizzard for over 20 years and including Jeff Goodman, and bring like this incredible amount of sort of like experience and knowledge of the game with them. And so the team is growing, and it's important for us to keep growing, and it's all because we want to be able to support the game as much as we possibly can.
There's certainly no lack of talent on this team or any team at Blizzard, really. And I can see our chat is also complimenting our ability to stare into the camera. We're very good at that. What can you say? Like the deadpan stares, it's perfection at this point, it really is. Now, Aaron, I heard you saying life service earlier. This is something we hear you guys mention quite a bit in the past as well. But what does life service actually mean to the Overwatch team and to Overwatch itself?
Yeah, so live service, I get that it's sort of like an industry label or an industry term.
Do you want to see something crazy I can do with my hands?
The way that we kind of talk about it internally is more of Overwatch being a living game. And I think there's a bunch of components to that. So we want the game to feel like it has like a regular heartbeat to it. And some of that just comes with regular updates to the game, and we want people to be able to like expect more content coming, and even a lot of times expect the type of content that's going to be coming to the game. And when we do that and we do it right, I feel like it is always keeping the game fresh.
I think
and
my
it's also,
Logitech
like,
webcam is
changing the
broken,
game.
y'all.
So especially like different types of things that we release, from like new maps to new game modes, and especially new heroes. Things like that actually change the way that the game is played on a fundamental level sometimes.
That I can do with my hands.
And I think that's really exciting for players. And
Oh my god.
This isn't quite answering the question, but to even talk about the past a little bit, like when we kind of like hold some of our hold focus away from Overwatch 1 as we were developing Overwatch 2, we stopped releasing heroes to the game. And there was this consensus that Overwatch was maybe in one of the best balance places that it had ever been in, but people still wanted there to be changes to the game. And when we make like balance changes to the game or any type of change, we always want that to be something that's elevating the game and making it better. And we're in like this really awkward position of like, well, the game's in like a really great spot, but people want changes to it. And when you think about further back in the past, when we were releasing more heroes to the game, that wasn't really the problem. The meta was always changing. There was always like different strategies that were happening because there was just enough being added to the game that it felt like this living experience and this thing that people would react to. And there's other types of content in there too. Like if you think about some of the features that we've released since launch of the game, like right after we launched, we released the competitive system. We released the arcade and crossplay. All of those things kind of change the way people think about and play the game. And so part of like a living game, the living experience is to continually be releasing content and features like that. And then like the last part about that is we always want the game to have a connection to the real world and to kind of reflect what's happening in the real world. We love that our game is set actually on Earth, and that people are able to relate to a lot of the different heroes and locations that we have there. But we also like to update it with things like a Halloween event or a Lunar New Year event, things that actually represent parts of our everyday experiences. And so like continuing to add pieces of content like that and updating those is all part of a living game, or
is
like
King's
our
Row a real
interpretation
place?
of what a life should be.
Gotcha.
It's a real
I mean,
place.
as happy as I am
It's a
to
real
play
place.
Junkenstein Revenge for the next
It's a
10
real
years
place,
of my
right?
life, I do also appreciate new content
It's a real
coming our
place.
way. Now, I want to shift gears. I want to talk about the alpha as well
It's not a
as
real
the
place.
upcoming beta. We know the alpha is up and running. The
Is it a real
beta
place?
just on the horizon. What are your main goals
'Cause they just added a
for the
Toronto
alpha as
map.
well
That's
as the
a real
beta?
place.
What kind of
They added a
performance
Paris map.
benchmarks,
That's a
I
real
guess,
place.
did your team set yourself
Right?
for either of
They
those
added the
two?
moon. That's a real place.
Well, for me and my team, we're very focused on hero balance. I like that Aaron just said the game was perfectly balanced a little bit ago. That went over really well.
We
The alpha's not quite that way yet, I will say. We made a ton of changes, so certainly 5v5 and a bunch of reworks and stuff has just caused like mass chaos. And especially because we're in a place where we've played the game ourselves for a long time now, and we have our own sort of internal meta, which is always very different than the external meta, especially when the game hasn't been out. So it's sort of like pretty quickly got a lot of feedback about a lot of stuff that was pretty overpowered. So
King's Row is a real place, right?
I've been reacting really
Gibraltar's
quickly.
also,
and trying to
yeah,
get
Gibraltar's
some
also
changes up there,
real.
but that's been super
Numani's not
exciting.
real. I was about to say. I
I
was
think
like,
that there's a lot of interesting things that
The
are
moon doesn't
happening now
exist.
that other people are playing it,
The
and
moon
Jeff
landing
was
was just
alluding to
people
it. But
from
there's
the moon.
also like a lot of different skill levels that are in the alpha too. So
how about make a game that
we don't
doesn't
have
exist?
obviously we don't have Overwatch
How do you
League
do that? You
players
have to make
on
balance
the
changes so
development
quickly
team.
to just change.
And so
throw
to be able to
people
see the way that
around,
they
right?
play
Throw
the
people off.
game is fascinating. It's almost like we get two sets of feedback sometimes, or a spectrum of feedback for our game, because it plays pretty differently between like mid skills to high skills, and then like that upper echelon of skill that's there. Like you think about the aim,
Hanamura's not
like
real,
and the
right?
precision that some of these people
Nepal
play with. It really affects
is a
some of the
right?
like decisions and the way that we think about
Right? Or is that
about the game.
one of those
And so,
sneaky
like,
things?
It's
like New
great
York,
to get
where that's
all
the
of the
city
feedback,
and the
but it's
state.
also nice to get like a new perspective from people as well, and it's something that we're not really
Asian
able to
Tower's
get
not
on the
real.
team, and now we're able to get as we're watching like a whole new set of players jump into the
I wanna
game,
travel
and
to
it's
Nipple.
really helping us fine tune some of the balance pieces that we're looking at.
Yeah, I mean, with
doesn't exist in real.
actually all due respect
Does
to
it,
my
though?
colleagues
I
on the
swear it
dev team,
does.
like
It's like
playing
the
against
Green Dove
Jake
is set in
on the
real,
alpha
right?
is a different experience. That happened to be like 3 matches in a row the other night. Thanks, Jake.
Arctica.
And
Antarctica
it's like there's some of that that's really helpful, I think, particularly for the folks on the design side of things. There's also a bunch of like less kind of cool goals for the alpha and the upcoming beta of like stability and testing servers and matchmaking systems, and there's a whole bunch of things where changing systems under the hood like we have and moving to 5v5 and what impact does that have on our queue times and how we do matchmaking and all of those types of things, where it's sort of a little bit less like in your face as a player than, hey, there's a new hero, or we've reworked some of the other heroes or changed balance, but it's also really important for our team.
Yeah, I guess the more data points you can collect from every angle, the better the end result will be. Now, of course, also the more feedback you get, the more comprehensive
40-second timer.
your feedback is. So I do wonder, how are people actually chosen for the alpha and beta? How do you choose who should come in to give you feedback and who shouldn't?
Yeah, so for the alpha, it's the vast majority of players in there are actually our fellow Blizzard employees. And then we have this group of Overwatch League pros, basically some of like our family members, like my little brothers in the alpha. And I think for a lot of the members of the dev team, being able to invite in even just 1 or 2 of their friends is really cool. And then there's a small handful of others, but it really is this pretty tight group. And again, the spirit of the alpha is to go from just a couple hundred of us testing up to several thousand people when you include Blizzard employees in there, and really to be able to then get enough feedback over this period where by the time that we launch the beta, we've had the opportunity to take a couple of passes.
Yeah,
at
most people in Zoom meetings just
bugs
blame their
and
cat
other
for being
types of things like that. Some balance
jumping off
changes
the
that we can talk
walls
more
and
about,
being all distracting.
that type of stuff.
I
For
am
the beta, honestly, we've
I.
been blown away by just the enthusiasm for it. I think I speak on behalf of all of the poor people on our server and website team. They were prepared too, and it still crashed the server. So we've just been, honestly, all of us, I think, humbled and genuinely feeling really grateful seeing the positive response to that. I think later today, or in a little bit, we're actually going to be able to update the beta sign-up site with an FAQ for players that talks a little bit more about how we plan to select players in the beta, what that process will look like. But our goal, I think, broadly for the first beta is to bring in players in a broad range of skill levels, a broad range of regions, different system configurations, like some people with the new graphics card and some people without, and those types of things. Just again in that spirit of having a broad and representative test as we continue to roll out this content and get a chance for players to get their hands on it and for our team to get all of that feedback.
Back in quarantine.
Yeah, no surprises at all at the website crash.
Though.
So you're trying to be prepared, but just can't be. Just never be prepared for that. Now you said broad spectrum. I saw some people in chat asking already, and obviously all over the internet, console players. Will they be able to get their hands on the beta as well? Will they have a chance to try it out before it goes live?
So for this first beta, we are keeping it to PC only. But while I can't really get into the details of it now, like, we do want to include console players at a future point in our beta testing program, and we're working toward doing that.
All right. Well, that's good to know. There you have it, console players.
Is there a color in front of the green screen?
We know that our players,
nice
pro players, are currently wilding out in the alpha.
No, the lighting is too consistent.
Can you speak to what the reception and feedback from them has been like so far?
Seems like a nice,
how extensive,
nice
helpful, or even eye-opening that kind of feedback from that pro level has been for you guys?
In some ways, it's been like surprising, and in some ways, it hasn't. I guess. I'm really happy at just the amount of feedback we're getting. It's just been great. It's sort of, we have these.
It's okay. It's been 20 minutes. You haven't really missed
like a flood of
Nothing's happened
information.
yet.
I'm kind of disseminating it to my team. We're deciding what to do all the time, but it's been really amazing seeing what they do with the reworks, and they pretty quickly called out things that were kind of overpowered that we were worried about. So that I guess that's good and bad. You know, obviously Sojourn's in there, and she's kind of based on this railgun. So, I mean, that's a hyper accurate, high damage weapon. Obviously, the pros are going to be pretty good with that. So, something we were worried about, and it pretty much immediately came to light. So, you know, originally when we were looking at this alpha, we weren't sure how many times we were going to be able to update it. You know, we thought maybe we'd just be able to, you know, put it out there, gather a lot of feedback, and then maybe move on to beta. But pretty quickly we were just like, okay, we need to patch, we need to make updates to this, we need to respond, we need to iterate. So we've actually been able to do that. I think we just had our first big balance patch today, actually. So we're able to sort of gather that feedback and iterate. It's been amazing.
Yeah, how is
really
Holly doing today?
Sort of get that new fresh eyes on everything, especially
what days of the week do you usually play music?
What comes out of it.
I am horribly inconsistent and bad at setting expectations with my audience.
Pieces of feedback too.
But I usually
and
like to do them
from the dev team, and even from a lot of the people that are playing in the alpha right now.
Setup done
there's so much positive feedback
and get it all ready.
A lot of it, even around 5v5, where it feels like there's the pace of the game. It's not crazy fast, but it's sped up a little bit. They're getting you know, stuck at chokes, especially behind something like a double barrier, less than they were before. It feels like there's more space to move around the map. And then a lot of times, like, you'll look at some of the Overwatch League players, and there's some of that's happening, but it's at like a different level. So when there's only one tank, and when there's a lot less CC out on the battlefield, because that's some of the changes that we've made here also, sometimes like a tracer can get into the back line and just wreak havoc, because it doesn't feel like there's as much that supports can do. There's not like an off tank that's peeling. There's not other like members of the team that can like sort of like counter some of the abilities that these people have. So like you'll see some of the heroes that we have, especially some of the flanking heroes like Tracer and Reaper, are now like really dangerous back there. And we started getting support that's like, hey, it feels like, or we started getting feedback that it feels like our support heroes are unsupported, you know, and that it's just that they need some work there. And we think that feedback's right, and so we're looking into it, and we're hoping to like preserve all of the things that we think make 5v5 great, but also be able to kind of cater it to this high skill audience, and kind of merge all of that together.
So how do you look into that kind of stuff? Like, what does the process for feedback when it comes to balance changes or concerns, especially? How does that process look like?
I mean, like usual, we get a lot of feedback from a lot of different sources, but we do have like a main channel of feedback where we get kind of from everybody, which is kind of nice that it's centralized. But a lot of it's looking at different people's perspectives and how they're playing it and trying to get context. I mean, we're in direct communication with people. It's not just like a one-way street where they're sending us stuff. A lot of times we're asking questions about how they're playing it or what maps they're playing on and stuff like that to sort of get better context. But you know, a lot of the stuff that Aaron mentioned is sort of been consistent feedback. For example, that supports feel like they're just really hard to survive. Basically, they're just getting dove on. The meta's really, really fast. For better or for worse, we knew it would be faster.
Yeah, Aaron's place looks
that's
so
for
nice.
sure. But it's definitely kind
I'm
of
pretty
this,
sure
like,
it's a
super dive
bedroom.
right now almost. So I
Looking
mean, that's
as to how that's an
something
alarm clock.
You know, we have this opportunity now to make
Aaron
these
color
changes
lore?
and iterate on the game and make sure it's in a place where everyone's gonna be
That
happy
looks like a
with it.
pretty cool nightstand. I kind of want that nightstand.
Right on. Well, I do wonder how frequent the bug fixes are currently in the alpha. Or I guess what I'm asking is, what does the turnaround time from feedback / complaint to the fix look like at the moment?
I mean, it sort of depends. We
Yeah, it really looks like one of
actually
those
had
divider
like I said, we
panels.
had the first patch today, but actually that's not even really true.
It kinda
We had
looks like glass
a really
tiles, though,
small
doesn't it?
patch, I think, on Monday. So we've been able to patch, at least in this case, twice in 1 week, which is pretty nice. But yeah, so I mean, a lot of it depends on not necessarily sort of the tech side and how often we could patch and sort of QA things. A lot of it's sort of getting the feedback and discussing it and talking about what we want to do and how crazy do we want to try things. You know, sometimes it's you know, we're trying, you know, we have a patch or two to try really, really crazy things, and if we tiptoe, and try to make small changes, maybe we won't get anywhere useful. But if we make like, a big change that you think is maybe even too strong, that's more sort of powerful feedback that you can combine with other feedback, and you can get a lot more, get at the changes you really need, even if you think that change isn't going to be maybe what you want. So we did some pretty wild stuff today. We'll see how it plays. But that's kind of how we've been sort of trying to get at it.
Today
and how,
plays?
in my opinion, I just want to make changes as much as possible, because iteration is really where we really get at like the real good balance and where the fun really is.
Yeah, we also have this there's the balance changes, and then again there's like quality of life. Making one of the goals of the alpha, right, is that by the time we get to the beta, we've addressed some of the bugs that people are talking about that have impacted their experience, and our QA team has been doing an amazing job of like logging literally everything, and then it's sort of a like, how important is this thing to fix tomorrow? And some of the bugs are just like downright funny. I actually sort of wish we hadn't fixed some of them. Someone reported like Winston was too wide to fit through a door on our new map, Circuit Royale. That got fixed, so I think by the time that people get to see that map in beta, in fact, Winston will fit through the door. But there's like a whole bunch of that stuff that, again, when we had a couple hundred people testing this, you don't patch. And multiple times already been able to update the build and address things like that are a little more quality of life.
It's definitely
Go ahead.
I was just comment on that. It's definitely chaotic to try to get, me and my team trying to get these balance changes in and test. We usually try to run some internal tests too to make sure we're not doing something like really broken. And then, of course, QA, we're getting bug fixes from the tech side, and everything. We're trying to like corral everything into one patch really quickly as fast as possible at the end. So it's pretty chaotic sometimes, but I think we're getting there.
Yeah, and it's the same thing with bugs. We're trying to hit all of the the most egregious ones first. So we were able to jump on that Winston issue immediately.
I want them to get to the meat of the stuff.
We were missing all of Sojourn's VO lines in the alpha. We didn't know when she ulted, she was just like this silent hero on the field.
Yeah, because that would be so amazing.
And people started saying like, "Oh, I think her ult line, it's like too quiet." I'm not really hearing it. And other people are like, "I don't think I hear it at all." And
the tanks can't follow
we
you.
investigated it. This was maybe like an hour into the alpha launching. It's like, oh, whoops, they're all missing. And we're even getting feedback even down to like really small things like, hey, the particle effects on this fountain aren't coming out of like the person's mouth. They're coming out of like their forehead, and they'll include like screenshots and movies of it. So it's
I want to see this.
Really having my kind of nitpicky feedback.
That's good. Do that.
We should keep that.
It's also always hard as a player, right, to figure out like, is this a feature or a bug? Like, is this that way, or is this actually something I should be reporting? Now, obviously, it's still early days in the alpha, but have there been any surprising revelations so far regarding the new content which is featured in the alpha? Looking at the new game mode push, for example, or some of the hero reworks, the new maps, or maybe just to switch to 5v5.
19.
There's definitely been a lot of surprises on the hero side. I mean, there's some stuff that, I mean, it's like the opposite of answering your question, sort of, but it's in some ways where I was really happy to see some confirmation too, because, we had been playing internally for a long time, and like I said, our internal meta is obviously very different a lot of times, and so we were not obviously always super confident in it, but we heard a lot of concerns when we talked about 5v5 originally that only main tanks were going to really be viable, probably like Reinhardt. How do you not play Reinhardt in that situation, for example, or something? And internally we were like, man, it really kind of feels like the opposite. Like we're a little worried for Reinhardt, and we're a little like feeling like Diva and Zarya and, are really strong. And so we just sort of like, well, I guess we'll see what happens when we put this in other people's hands. And that, that's one example where it turned out that pretty much they agree that Reinhardt's maybe a little weak, and sort of the off tanks are actually kind of running the show right now. So that, I mean,
especially Doomfist.
Yeah, right.
You should talk about Doomfist a little bit. Yeah. He is strong.
So Doomfist, probably one of the bigger reworks certainly is switch roles so that he's a tank now. So that's, it's really been super interesting getting feedback on that, because we haven't done that very often. Technically not the first time. Symmetra used to be support originally.
And he's not a DPS now.
Way back in the day. But so yeah, Doomfist has, been generally extremely positive, hearing that getting the feedback from him, and I was really scared to see what kind of feedback we're going to get because it's so different.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
He's a little strong right now, so I don't know how much of the super positive feedback is coming from how strong he is, but I was really worried about him in particular because there are certain heroes in our game that have a really strong sort of feel to them that if you play a lot, you sort of get attached to, and it's really hard to distance yourself from that. Especially heroes like Tracer and Genji and Doofus, like the high mobile heroes like that. So Doofus is definitely one of those. You have the dedicated fan base, but from what we've gotten feedback on so far from the dedicated Doofus players that we have, they're generally really excited for it, and they're really happy even with the role change. So I've been really happy about that. We have to nerf him a little bit, but like everything else.
19.
Oh, but yeah.
Okay, I want to find out how these changes happen. Like someday a dev shows up and he often's like, how about he's a tank now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, to speak to that actually is to kind of why we went that way. I think it's interesting.
We know
part of
Doomfist
one of the
is a
major
tank.
sort of overarching changes we were trying to get at for the combat of the game is to just reduce crowd control effects.
Yeah, no,
a lot. So a
Zen's a
lot less,
DPS.
especially hard crowd control effects.
And he has a jetpack.
And we're
and every now and then he has his voice line.
How May's freeze works,
where,
it works on our ult
that you
now,
can
stuff
trigger,
like that. And those are kind of like low-hanging fruit things that we could change.
red.
And then it comes to a hero like Doomfist, you're like, well, what do we do? This guy's sort of built on crowd control. So we either needed to basically go in there and change probably a lot of his kit, or like really reduce crowd control on how he functioned, which is hard for sort of a combo-based hero, or move into a tank role. And the tanks are where we're kind of allowing the crowd control and the hard crowd control to exist, so we could sort of maintain a lot of his feel and his kit in that role. And so that's kind of what we ended up going with, and it worked out really well. So, but as Aaron mentioned earlier, it has led to some scary issues with heroes that we knew were going to be maybe problematic because they're kept in check by crowd control, like Tracer, Genji, Reaper. So we had some plans to, some things in place to sort of reduce their power, but it clearly wasn't enough. So we're still working on that.
Yeah, it's been like really interesting to watch a lot of that too, and like Doomfist in particular, he kind of illustrates the way we've been trying to handle the CC abilities in game, is by moving them, as many of them, into the tank role as we can. And part of that is because because there's only one tank on the battlefield now, it reduces how many are out there. And also for tank players, we would get feedback that sometimes it just felt like you were in a pinball machine, as you're on the front line and you're getting hit by the crowd control abilities of like all 6 heroes, on the enemy team. And so it just kind of helps for us to center them there. And so like it made a lot of sense to move Doomfist that way. But at the same time, like he was like such a fast hero that he could be all over the place sometimes, and so like we did a little bit to slow him down. He's still very mobile, there's been a change to his kit, and we'll go into like more details of like the change to his kit and to Rissa's kit later. But like at this point, like he basically has a leap that's similar to a Winston's leap to get in, and so like his ability to initiate some of these fights is actually pretty amazing, and also like the cause of some of the issues that he has. Imagine a Doomfist that's able to get in, is more survivable than he used to be, and also has like the ultimate escape to kind of pop out of combat. So we're kind of.
It does do a lot less damage though.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. Right. So don't imagine that.
You're scaring people.
I mean, honestly, like, it's also always depends on who is playing that Doomfist. If I'm playing the Doomfist on your server, you have nothing to be worried about. I'm leaping in there, and then I'm just kind of, and now.
I mean, that is
there's that. Now, I want to talk about another brand new feature, which has not been getting quite as much spotlight so far, which is the ping system. I personally love it. But I would love to hear your thoughts on the process, why you felt this is necessary to be added. Like, what were you hoping to improve or fix with the ping system?
Yeah, so the ping system has actually been great, and I agree with you. There's moments there where it feels like it changes the way you play the game or think about the game. And there's a lot of reasons to do a system like this. Not everybody wants to communicate using voice comm. And our game's obviously too fast to be able to strategize over like, in-game chat. Like that's obviously not going to work. And then a ping system also, a lot of times it can be more precise even than voice can be, because it will use real-world locations or in-game real-world locations. And also like in-game context too. And so like to talk about that a little more, like the ping system that we're doing, it's very context sensitive. So depending on what you're pinging, who your hero is, who like what the other enemy team is, can change a lot of those pings. So like some of like the really cool things in it are enemy players behind walls can't be pinged, you can't see them. But if they're revealed by Hanzo or Widowmaker, suddenly you can start pinging those targets.
Because a lot of people do want to communicate and do want to talk to their team, and this just gives you
can
other
actually
tools to do
remove
so.
pings from themselves.
Really good.
So like when Moira fades, removes ping on her. She just used
Overwatch is a battle royale now.
You can ping non-heroes in the game, like Bob. And also it's like totally customizable. So not only is it context sensitive, but then we have something kind of similar to the comms wheel where you can select the different
wonder if you're actually going to identify
that are more
with
important
pings?
to you.
What do you mean?
You don't always have to use the context sensitive ping. You can
I
use
guess
all sorts of other
I wonder what it
different
would
ones.
look like, because in
And so
Apex it only
kinda
shows
like
you if you're looking in the
some of
direction. If
reasoning
there's like
behind
a
it, some of the
red
features that are
ping
in there,
somewhere,
but we've also gotten like
right?
a lot of like really
Oh,
great feedback
maybe.
on the ping system. Even just simple things like, hey, it needs to be more responsive. The ping wheel needs to be more responsive. Just like clicking a world needs to be more responsive.
middle click a tracer,
so we're
middle click
working on
general,
that.
yeah?
We also
I
realize it's not quite noticeable
hope it'll pick
enough.
up like
and
a bigger
what we
hitbox.
have in there is kind of
You know,
our
kind of
first
like how
pass on
nano
it, but
selection
we're gonna
is.
start
Hopefully
kinda
something
like
like that.
getting more there on like the visuals and the sound side of it. We're looking at more context-aware features. There's like a really great suggestion from one of our content creators to like for a support character, for them to actually have unique VO lines depending upon which support character is pinging. So like right now, if you're support and you ping, it'll say something like, come to me for healing. But wouldn't it be great if it was Anna and she said something like, get in line of sight so I can heal you? Or if it was Lucio saying like group up on me for healing and things like that. And so we're looking into a lot of feedback like that. We're also fixing bugs. Like right now, you can use the ping system when you're dead.
My immersion.
You probably ought not to be able to do that. So it's been like a really like great addition to the game. We've gotten great feedback on it, and I'm super excited for it.
I'll just add too, like I think on the ping system, the conversation we just had about Doomfist, like a lot of these things obviously are a lot easier to show players versus us sitting here talking to all of you. I think just to address that sort of head on, we're a week into our alpha. This morning we significantly updated the balance for Orisa and for Doomfist and for a lot of these things. And so what we plan to do is, as we get a little bit closer to our April beta, we do plan to come back and say, hey, here's all of Doomfist's new kit. These are his new abilities. This is how much damage these things do. The leap does these types of things, and we will show that. The same is true on something like a ping system, where just
like context-based
more descriptive
voice lines would be so good, right?
And more just visual. What does this look like? Like we know that people most
like your
wanna see
character
that.
could say like, oh
it's
yeah,
a little bit of a
there's
we're
like
making significant changes
tracer on the
through
stairs
the alpha on these
or-
things, and we want to
I don't
make
know,
sure
that's really
that
specific.
when we come out and we
that'd
talk
be so
about the
cool.
Orisa rework,
Or yeah, oh my god, pinging low HP
explaining
targets.
she
If
has
they're
a
under like
javelin now as
70%,
an aside,
75%
right? Like,
HP.
we just changed a lot of how that worked this morning in response to feedback. We want to make sure that we have probably one more crack at updating some of these really significant things
they
before
actually
we come
thunder?
out with here's how all of that looks.
Exactly. So you gotta practice some patience.
You want to do some stretches
See, chat
together?
ain't usually that good about it. I know you all are just dying to see content and features and like all the great things coming our way, but you have to wait a little longer for that. Now, the more we chat, of course, the more excited I get about watching, you know, the first few official OWL matches and playing all that new content with my friends. Now, while I do love an air of mystery, and
they
I
just
still
spoke
love
about the
about a
ping
good old
system.
Sunken meme, is there actually a specific date set for when the beta will officially hit the general public?
There is
who
a
have signed
ping
up for it?
system.
April 26th. That's our plan.
That's it.
There it is.
Can't be more direct than that.
Can't believe you answered that question, actually.
No one's ever asked this before. People just have to ask. Yeah.
All right. Well, April 26th, then mark your calendars. And on this exciting announcement, I think we should be ready to wrap things up here. Aaron, I would like to hand it over to you for some last words to our community.
Yeah, sure. This has been like a really exciting time, and I think what the team is like really looking forward to isn't just the alpha, but like the rest of what's coming. You know, like this is going to be such an exciting time. For
oh my
our
God, Zen, that would be
for our
so
players,
mean.
for the team. We're so excited for it. We can't wait to bring you along for the journey. We can't wait to get in front of you more, talk about the game more, talk about some of the things that are coming and our insights and some of the feedback and changes that we're doing. So thank you so much for watching. And
I think
have
if
a
it
great
weren't for
day.
my
We
trainer,
can't
I'd
wait to
never
see you and
stretch,
play with
which
you in
is
the future.
horrible, but... Wait, that's it? What? What? Bro. Bruh, y'all, how mad do you think this chat is when we exit theater mode? Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready for like just a bunch of blue-balled gamers? Let's go. Show me.
Our team,
Oh
I'm head
no.
out.
Oh no. 15 minutes of my life. What? Gameplay? What? Nay, I want a refund. Bait! Oh man. Oh, my ex used to do this to me all the time. Oh man. Gameplay now. Oh wow. How did they say so little by saying so much? You know, like how did they do that? Wow. Oh god. They shoveled some coal into the hype train locomotive. Yeah, did they show anything new, like gameplay wise? We know that there are pings now. Oh my god. Oi. Yeah, people are upset. It seems like. Oh man. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, we know that Orisa has a javelin? Ooh. They announced things a while ago? Wait, really? Oh no. Oh no, man, why? Well, this was them saying the same thing they said last week, but in a live format instead of a pre-recorded video. I feel like that was weirdly communicated. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna finish the last set of my deadlifts and then let's do something. Let's play some more games or something. Hey Rise, what did you think of the stream? What did you think of all the new announcements? Thank you for the host. How was your stream? Hello. Hello. I opened up chat at the last minute. Everybody's so mad. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my workout real fast here. Ew. Man, Satch. What? My expectations were low. I never know what's gonna happen with these. Just get what we can, take what we can get, I guess. Duh, we got nothing of substance. Hey, we know about a fountain. We know about a fountain that spits water out of its forehead. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's why my piano's dented. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Whew. Okay, sweet. All right. I only got invested in Overwatch a few days ago, and even I'm disappointed. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, honey badger. Hang on. All right, here we go. Let's go. Flex time. Flex time. Here we are. Yeah. Here's your flex for today. That's it. That's all it is. I need my chair. I need my chair. Oh, okay. Oh, welcome to the gun show. Yeah. Guitar to piano. Do you even lift, bruh? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. That was something. I'm happy that they're talking more about the game. I'm sad they didn't give us much today. Man. That was rough. Doom tank? Doomfist is a tank now. Yeah. Yep. They basically went on for like 25 minutes about like communicating more, and then didn't communicate much. Be like that. I'm gonna avoid Twitter Overwatch for a few days. Might be a good call. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, do you want to see some tanky Doomfist in action, y'all? My hero got gutted? That's not... I'm sure that won't be the case. Rise. I think they're gonna... I really do wonder how they're gonna make a Doomfist into a tank.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Yeah. Yeah. They didn't say much, but Zoe was there, so I give that stream a 9 out of 10. Honestly, I think that's a pretty subjective review of the game's the current events. Yeah. With the nerf to CC what happens to May? Well, hopefully if they... I don't know, if they give her less CC, less stuns, hopefully she does more damage. Or has other ways of doing damage. Hopefully. You would be goosh.
Healed up.
Who had the grand design for Overwatch 2? Kaplan? I think it's just they're reiterating on what Overwatch currently is. Well, trying to make it better is what I imagine. Maybe. But we'll do that for some quick play. I should maybe do things like finish my workout. I don't know. How did y'all feel about that stream? I hate that turret so much. It's so annoying. Oh my god. You're gonna get her. And he planned to do a presentation and be like, we're not gonna show any gameplay.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I expected nothing and I am still disappointed. So what did y'all think of that stream?
some information, you know?
Yeah, so much.
A lot of it.
So much information. Information. Beta Overwatch open beta. Labor on the 26th. Everybody else is so like uninvasive and unobtrusive to like pick, right? Fluttering of birds, clenching of a fist, you know, the spitting of this hot mess, and then you have Junkrat. It always tickled me. He's like the only one that makes a sound.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I will protect the innocent.
Maniacal laughter. Love it. That's how you know it's gonna be a great character.
Wait, kill her. What? No.
Damage boost engaged.
So that's pretty neat. Yeah, we know some things. We know things.
Tango down.
Oh, that Ashe was so low. Why did I kill her? I did like 2 damage. Oh no, my arm's all gross from the workout. Oh man. Thank you, Mercy. Love you long time.
Go on. Go fucking what? It's literally one.
Where? Donde?
Donde? It was one of the worst presentations of being real. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Like, I like that they're communicating more with us, but the thing is, like, you can't talk for 30 minutes about how you're gonna communicate and how, like, you didn't do that right in the past.
Oh, Reaper's one over here.
And then proceed to... I'm gonna get his ass. I didn't get his ass.
No raid.
I don't know where this Reaper's going at. Ah, there we go.
Down. You have my thanks.
Thank you, Sandy boy.
You know? Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for the assist.
Yeah, like if you have a community that's a little starved for content, you can't just say that and then give them nothing. I don't know. I get them not wanting to say stuff or promise stuff until they know it's ready.
They can try and DM me for
Heroes never die.
Where'd the Tracer go? What health pack could she have even gotten? Yeah, good job. Okay.
Thanks for the assist.
There's no way they could have res that, right? Where did my thingy go?
Vertical bar.
I have no idea, man. Nope.
What the fuck?
He walked into it.
Hello.
Honey Badger, thank you for the 100 goodies. Thank you. All the things in the stream could have been said in tweets and blog posts. I mean, I feel like they already did. They already said all of that, right? We didn't get any new information, did we?
But I was typing.
Did we?
Crazy coming left.
No.
Oh no, I'm in the chat.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to trans_likes_matter.
Oh my god. Anonymous. Anonymous! Yes! Trans rights! Thank you, Anon. You're very cool, Anon. Thank you. This is admittedly a very awkward game. Am I ever gonna hit this Tracer, y'all? Oh, hello. That's the whole team.
You got you, buddy.
Barrage, whatever, coming in here.
Justice rains from above.
I tried. No.
He's so low.
Oh my god. That stream reminds me of the joke from The Simpsons. Wait, which one?
Back into
Which one?
Let's get you bitten.
I'm low. I'm not here.
Target eliminated.
To the ball.
I was not waiting for you.
I'm low. Myself. Oh, big head. There's cold.
Oh, good job taking that stun.
Good, bro.
Very nice.
Heroes never die.
Oh,
I didn't even
sorry,
hear that going
DM.
off. Did you guys hear that at all? Is there something in my sound settings
We're in
that's
this
just
game.
messed up? Sound? Dolby Atmos for headphones?
Winnable.
What could it possibly be? Did you hear that? That when I heard it, you heard it on stream?
I'm on fire!
There's something really, really odd going on. Wow.
That's a huge pulse, actually. Hung us over.
Why do I hear something different than you guys?
Absolute.
You know how I can believe that because you know how with like Elden Ring, I can't hear the menu music, but you guys can. Oh my god.
I crushed up.
Why thank you.
Rains from above.
Nice.
Very nice. GG.
GG.
Big Tracer, you have a nice job, guys.
No, you.
Oh wow, everybody's
Play
sub badges
of the
disappeared.
game.
What is happening? Oh wow.
Double.
That were me, I would have died. I would have so died to that pulse bomb right there. Your favor broke! Yeah, that's amazing! Yes! The worst is over. Lois. Nodders. I love that for you. That's wonderful. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a little bit more water. And yeah, okay. Oh. I think it would be really, really cool. Wait, let me see. Wait. Can't find the Simpsons video. Marge Homer goes to Dr. Hibbert about childbirth questions, and he shows him a parenting video that basically says nothing. Marge complains that she didn't learn enough, and the doctor says, "Would you like to watch it again?" Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't express how much distaste I have for a gun game on islands like this. Like, it's so much better when everybody's not inside of everything literally all at once. You know what I mean? What? Did I kill the Anna? No, I didn't. Oops.
I return to the
Watching Vargo play this mode is insane. Yeah, oh my god, she's so good at it. Gun game. Gun game. Yeah, there's only Workshop Island. I don't like it. Don't know. Hey, Sidax. Honestly, I feel a little cheated by that like live stream. I feel like I wasted my time. I know like a lot of people feel that way, but I feel that way sometimes. Do 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 do. Gun game only works with this map because Ball has someone to boost one off. I mean, I guess so, but arguably, I don't think you should have to cycle through all the characters. Because it's kind of lame. I don't know. I never dash again. What the heck? No. No. What live stream? There was an Overwatch 2 dev live stream. Can't hate anything. Yeah, we got a bit of a workout in. Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
I like the Ilioso with all the hogs in the game. I saw the other day what Diva Egg was, and that looked pretty good too. Yeah. I'm tempted to end stream here. I don't know. And Mickey and I like your stream, especially Incredible Sing Voice. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Mickey or Mikey. I appreciate that. Yeah, that live stream was very weird. That was really, really strange. Rubbed me the wrong way.
But the true question is whether or not you can deny discoveries. No.
Why though? I just got your no. Nice Kayomi. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. In all honesty, I feel like I'm also quite bad with setting expectations and like letting people know what to expect or what they can know they'll get. But at the same time, it's like, don't you have people for this? Is everybody gone? How did that Winston take so little damage? There we go, that's what I'm talking about. What's a trap?
Activating self-destruct sequence. Mecha active. Get prepared. I'm back to fight.
I'm talking to the community, still a step in the right direction. Oh God! Yeah, I think that's good. I don't know. I get the anxiety of like not talking in a while and feeling the pressure to do so much more. Oh God, there's no way she's lower than I am. Baby steps, baby steps. Now I know that phenomenon where it's like, where if I don't DM somebody, I find it really, really tough to reach out and start that conversation again, like 2 months later, you know? Even if I genuinely do want to talk to them. So like maybe it's some kind of larger scaled version of that, maybe? My helps.
You are barrier.
Cordy! pretty. Thank you so much for the 5 years. Oh, super. There's something so weird with my audio. I genuinely don't hear those alts. If they're like behind me or something like that, I don't hear them at all. I need to stop it with these flicks. Did my Mercy just leave me? No, I'm fine. Can someone please shoot this Winston? Holy shit.
Get in there.
I never feel awkward sending a message you. Yeah.
This time.
Find their weakness and claim the objective.
I love that Winston was never once in like actual danger of maybe dying, you know? I find that very funny. This is a deja vu, but we got the Mercy! That's really funny. Oh. Did you guys hear the Cassidy? I swear to you, I don't hear it. I didn't hear Jack. Something is so weird. Yes, we did. I heard nothing. I don't know why. I feel like I'm going insane. Do you know how with Elden Ring there were certain voice lines and like in certain things that you could hear but I couldn't hear at all?
I believe you are mistaken.
Could that possibly be something?
Let's shoot for a new high score.
What could possibly be it? What?
Allow me to repair the damage.
Do you have virtual surround or anything enabled? I really don't think. I don't know. Yeah, it's not even my ears. I swear I don't hear it. No, I swear. I swear to you. The alts are in your walls. Maybe? Maybe it's something weird to do with surround sound. This Winston can't keep getting away with his delinquency. Say it isn't so. Winston's low behind. If anyone wants to like break this bubble with me.
We have all the space.
This is my
Good point.
Am I alone? Wait, I thought my Mercy was with me. Why did I think Mercy was with me? What? Oh no, I wasn't. Okay. No, I thought that.
Never
If certain sound cues aren't playing. Did Winston just jump off the map? What happened?
Okay. Go Diva. Diva feeding. Okay.
Bruh! Ha! 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 Yes!
Monkey feeding.
I was hoping that would happen. Break the bubble.
Damage increase.
Monkey. No. No. He keeps hitting the headshots too. I think he was trying to spawn cap me. Yeah. Surrender. The only viable explanation, I mean. Nano monkey. Monkey.
Heroes never die.
No! I heard it last second. What about the dev update today? Oh, did you miss it? You didn't miss much. Not too much. Yeah, the alpha starting on the 26th. But we already kind of knew that too, right?
By the
Cassidy, stop it! Oh my god. Cletus. Oh my god, wait. Is this the person called Cletus McAnus? Is this... Wait. Why is that familiar somewhat? Sort of. Where do I know them from? Let me in!
Yo.
Thank you.
They have no support that entire fight.
See through the the issues in this sport.
No, like I literally was juggling those swords that entire fight. We just didn't absolutely destroying this guy in the 1v1.
Score 1-1.
Because of
Issue is the Reaper didn't get an ult.
I think this game would be easier by like 1,000-fold if our other DPS paid attention to the Windstorm with me. So it didn't take like 2 years to kill him. Is it any shot caller or Overwatch an insult? No, it's like the highest honor you could bestow upon anybody. Yeah. Yeah. And hi, Griffin. Hello. Oh, that's like the biggest honor ever. Hi, Oriel.
Round 3. Capture.
Are sub badges also gone for all of you too? Is it just me? I think it's just me. I don't know. Isn't it Reaper's job to deal with Winston? Some would say it is. Some would say it is. Very much so. Get Cletus. I'm like, bruh, how does that happen? I don't know.
Monkey absolutely feeding. Reaper's aim is so bad.
Pass behind. What?
This will restore you.
Rhea has no subs now? How will people know I'm a top? But how will the people know?
Surrender to my will.
Winston? This Winston's nated. This Winston's nated and also nano. I'm getting pocketed by an ultimate mercy. Can someone shoot monkey with me, please? I'm like getting an ult off of him every fight. And he doesn't even get to half.
I'm pretty sure our Reaper just is like new to the game or not very good at the game. If he just stays back and shoots monkey, we'll win.
I'll go cast and see if it does anything.
Justice ain't gonna dispense.
Let's see. Let's see.
No, dude's a Reaper one trick. He just doesn't know how to play Reaper.
Bah.
Stop sequence. Get through this.
Shrug. Shrug.
got unfinished business.
Can you also not hear Dash's dynamite? I can only... It's alt lines that I don't hear, and yeah, Tracer's pulse bomb and Cass's alt seems to be like the worst. Where's her Mercy doing back here? What is this game? Oh, whatever. This was having the best game of his life. Yeah.
Let me get you patched up.
Skyona, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Here we go.
Invisible death rip.
Heroes never die.
Turns out pressing Q is very good.
It's now hold on.
This will heal.
Rest in
Oh my god, I get it, anything? Okay. We got SpongeBob. SpongeBob! Oh my god! Semi-Duck! Thank you so much for the invisible 3 years! The Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you.
This will restore you.
Da 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 da.
Still dies.
See, I could only hear that nerf this as I turned around and saw it like come in. Isn't that so off? Hello. Bye. Kill monkey. I'm on fire. Kill you. The weirdest game of my life.
Victory.
GG. Alright, that was so strange. Can I want to check. Let's see. So, somebody said, somebody mentioned, okay, sound cues aren't playing related to enemy actions. Check some network options in game. When certain options are enabled, the game will deprioritize sound effect instructions to... What? Wait, limit client send rate and limit server send rate. It does seem like surround sound, but the weird thing is, like, it's off. Should I turn it on? Okay. How do I test this now? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. Toggle it off on and off and see if it does anything. Maybe. How'll I know?
Never stop fighting for what you believe in. Hostile down.
But how would you know? Join a tiny Overwatch lobby? Oh my god, you're right. You're right! Your brain is so large. Okay, let's go. Da-da-da-da! Tiny! Overwatch. Huh? All games? Does it not exist anymore? Are there no Tiny Rhines, Tiny Room FFA? Tiny Room FFA? Kill him. I don't know. Tiny, is it just called Tiny Room? If there's an issue, why would we still hear it? No, I could believe it though, because the thing is, like, Elden Ring had moments where it would show nothing, you know? Hello? That was weird. Okay, that was really weird. Could be a headset issue? Maybe. I can hear other things just fine though. It feels like. Rather.
Justice reign. I've never called myself.
can hear it all. I can mostly hear everything. Could this possibly be the problem? Road Dogg is who you want to be, y'all. Ah. Serving audio to your headset? Imagine so, yeah. Wait, does Venomine do that much damage? No! I think I can hear everything. Do you have any key that goes to your headphones? Oh god, no. Never. We got two! I hope someone. How terrible. I'm in the horrible room. I'm so dead. Oh my god. How much do you get Coach Gun back? I think you get it back a ton. Oh, it's just the two of us now. Fuck you! This just feels like normal Overwatch now, sort of. Sort of. If it's just the two of us. Well, that's crazy if it's... Oh, I think you get the shot sound if you lose this. Figure it out. Oh my god. Is Anna some kind of broken here? It seems like it. Oh my god. This sounds... Wait, does it sound bad to you guys now? Is it different now? Sounds okay. This is the worst. Sounds familiar getting me? Yeah? Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Wonder if it sounds different if you disable that setting now. Let's see. I can't hear things behind me. They sound super tinny. I can't hear that nerf this. I genuinely can't hear it. I can hear like the faintest bit of it, but like barely. Isn't that wild? Oh my god, so that was the problem. When did that setting get changed? Why would everyone want to change that? The heck? Okay, we're gonna kill Ball this way. Double. Triple. I had to change that setting too? Yeah, it's wild! What an awful little setting. Microsoft has a documented history of changing settings without notice. Oh, interesting. I see. My business.
Enemy needs Enemy needs 3 kills. Enemy needs 1 kill. Match complete.
Yep. Nice.
Top 3 finished.
Ah, did the Torb get it? Nah, that makes sense.
Play of the game.
Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't change it for y'all at all. Does it sound the same to you on stream? So much. Holy shit. Sounds... It sounds the same to you? What? That's nuts! Yeah, like genuinely, if I don't know if y'all want to try this, but if you were in this game, try turning that setting off. Like, I can't hear behind me. It's crazy. Wild. Okay, I'll do one last game for the day. Let's go. Technology is so funky. I wonder if changing this kind of setting would help in terms of the Elden Ring problem. Yeah, because I had that problem with Dark Souls as well. Because maybe it's on like the very, very dead center, and so when it's not on stereo headphones and it's not mono, it's like in the very dead center, and somehow these headphones don't pick up that like very middle pan. That makes no sense though. Very middle pan is basically mono though. If both sides are like right focused on the center in terms of balance, then no, it doesn't mean that's mono. I don't know how that works. That's very weird. Oh, very strange. Can I spam Doritos? Why?
Welcome to Maleventus.
You can, but should you?
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
I don't know, man. What? I died so fast. Don't think it's the headphones though? I think it's something to do with stereo audio being strange and having like little blind spot. That if you offer the setting up, it works. But if you don't, then the sound falls into a bit of a blind spot.
Much better.
Is Twitch broken right now? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I think it's on Twitch's side. That would make sense.
I'm under attack.
Yeah.
Hello.
So many enemies everywhere. No cooldowns. Is there taking out the training weights moments? Yeah! Oh my god! I swear for the longest time, for like the past 6 months or so, I've only been able to realize somebody was behind me by like visual cues. And like never sound cues, because like I couldn't hear behind me. It was like I had ears that bent forward like this. Very weird.
It's quiet. This will only hurt for a minute.
This moment, bitch. Maybe.
اتعلم من الألم. That's much better.
I wonder. This might help the it might help the silent roadhog problem. I think it's fixed now, because I could hear the diva alts and everything. Before I couldn't. Isn't that wild? Absolutely wild. Yeah, I felt like I was going crazy, because like you guys could always hear the alt sound, and then it would show up in the clip, but then like to my headphones, I hear absolutely nothing. Weird. Thank you, XL. Thank you.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack.
Dolby at the
Select
Megalo.
your hero.
Truly. So the only way to test this is to flank like crazy. Yeah? Yeah. Glad you agree. Oh. Whew.
I've never called myself a revolutionary. I'm a fighter.
What was it you did? Apparently, this setting had been switched off, and I never knew it. Yeah, this setting was switched off, and for some reason, it made it so that I couldn't hear sounds that were directly behind me. Yeah.
Come on.
I still play. Just quick play, not comp.
5, 4.
It's a bad
3,
time
2,
on purple
1.
buttons.
Attack commencing.
It's bad time on purple button games. It definitely sounds more echoey, like the soundstage open up. Really? Oh, I wanna test this on stream now. I have a Torb. So much for the flanking, y'all. Oh my god, let me switch. Jesus. What a terrible team to play Tracer into. Literally everything on that team is pain. But on one hand, there's a Zen. But on one hand, there's a Zen. Okay, let's do this.
I will protect the innocent. Thanks. I need healing.
Enemy turret ahead.
Clearing the area.
Weird. Where's this turret? Wait, oh my god. Why am I taking so much damage? Did I have Discord on me all that time?
You have my thanks.
What the fuck is happening in this hallway? Holy shit. Holy crap! Alright, I'll let you go on because I feel like I get the same issue sometimes. Where I just I literally cannot hear. I cannot hear anything. Yeah.
Clearing the area. I require healing. Thanks.
Adjusting angle.
Oh man. Where's this turret, y'all? Weird game, y'all. The weirdest game I've played in a while. Get him off the high ground. Let's go in. Where's turret? I don't even see the turret shooting at anybody.
Turret defense. That's how it's done. Enemy turret down. Justice reigns from.
Hi Zen. Hi me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Is there a stat you look at when you play Pharah? Let me think. I don't know. I think the biggest gauge is like barrage kills, genuinely, because like that's your source of, that's your greatest source of value as Pharah, right? health. Aye. Yeah, like, barrage kills is huge. Because there's often games where, like, nothing happens because, like, people don't move in or things, like, people keep getting picked. And we can kill this ball, yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright. Okay.
Right on target.
Double. What? It's winnable?
I'm taking care.
Nice hawk block.
30 seconds remaining.
Nice, nice,
The
nice.
battle continues.
Hook block. Good stuff. Where's their... What?
Thanks for the assist.
I'm so confused by this game now. Okay.
Systems enemy turret.
Okay, we got Lucio. It's just ball. Alright. Okay. Strange.
Objective A.
What if I start for like percent of time in the air? I feel like I spend so much time on the floor though. You know?
Let's get you back out there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking.
I am empowered.
I feel like barrage kills is what really opens up games, but I'm totally wrong. I got you. Maybe. Moderately. How did I get half credit for the torp? What?
EMP activated.
I see this Doom trying to go for the air shot. I think you're slick.
Anywhere. Thanks for the assist.
She rezzing Doom? She did. Oh my god, how? I didn't even see her flying in there. What the hell? Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh. Well.
I'm taking care.
I am empowered.
Alright. Stinky boy, shower time! Shower time! Aww. Okay. Coming up. Let's go. Such hard-earned high ground. Goodbye. Can you just come right up back up? This doesn't feel right. Pain. Oh no!
60 seconds remaining.
Today's games have been a little painful. I don't know what is happening. Okay, we go again. People still have sound cards? I have an external sound card.
I will not waste this opportunity.
I don't know who's calling me right now. Okay. Oh. Anyway.
Mobility thanks.
Well, I want to get closer, but not yet. What's their team comp right now? Where are the turrets? This is one, yeah. Hit him like so many times.
Behind you.
10 seconds.
Enemies
Oh, nothing's gonna die. Nothing's gonna die at all. Holy shit. This game hurts. Ouch. Good try. One more. That was a really crappy game on my part. I don't know. That felt really weird. Okay. I guess I have an audio. Wait. I guess an audio interface is just a fancy external sound card? Yeah, because most people's sound cards is just like the Intel sound chip or whatever it is built in on their motherboard, right? Yeah, sensory overload? I don't know. I think it was just a bit of a weird game. But yeah. Huh. Okay, I'll work it. Well, no mas! We can do better.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption. Greetings.
Chrysalis? Oh, no.
Hello.
Wait, what? Shit. Hello, Señor Consuela. ¿Cómo estás?
I will not.
Combat. Boss.
Greetings.
The good old Overwatch gamble. I cannot hit this headshot for the life of me. Oh my god. Y'all, I think I'm gonna just go. I'm not feeling it right now.
Okay.
I don't know. Why do I swing between loving this game so much and just like not wanting anything to do with it? What is happening? What is this? I'm just like, wow. Raza! GG's! And Afro GG's as well! Oh my god, Thunder! Thunder! Oh my god! I've played so much Overwatch this week. Yeah. Oh, but thank you so much, Thunder, for the gifted subs. Wow. Talk a lot about it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of big conversations today, huh? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. No, I don't want to hurt you. Hello.
Thank you.
Hello. But GG's, y'all. Well played. That was a really awkward game on my part.
Better.
I think it's remarkable how Hanzo can climb walls with a bow in hand. Right? It's nuts. This guy's grip strength is out of this world.
Greetings.
I almost like, you know how there's like poison meter bars in Elden Ring? You know how you have like a bar for poison and like scarlet rot, and it slowly builds up, and then it like slowly warns you as the effect, you know, is sinking its claws deeper into your psyche. I feel like I need that for Overwatch. I feel like I need that. So that I can be like, okay, yeah, this week we've played like 3 days of Overwatch. It's time to call it there. Stop. When it fills up, you die. Yes.
I will protect the innocent.
It'd be very akin to the madness meter, you know? Madness in Elden Ring makes your eyes glow very fiery orange, and then they spews out liquid lava. Short bursts of Overwatch? Maybe. I don't know. Streaming these for hours, like an hour at a time, doesn't really work though. Yeah. There's like a lot of whiplash when you switch a game midstream, it feels like. And it feels that whiplash takes like half an hour to an hour to just offset. Yeah. Tiny Tina's is gonna be so good. Yes, yeah. I agree.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Yes.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Hello. Clearing the area.
Huge.
Thank you.
I nearly just killed myself.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, huge. so afraid to like deflect something in with my teammates. Nice. Love this hero. Alright. Every time I take on a duel with a Baptiste and he plops down a lamp, I'm just like, oh! Well, how dare he use his ability? Ah, he's one. He's so low.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. Holy shit. Woo. Right. Yeah, that plant has the same health as a tracer. 2 shots at max. At least. Oh dear. That's bad. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, da 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 da. Ow, dang. Do you realize I'm in the minority? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Those game transitions are tricky. But I like games where we take on multiple categories all at once. They're just rough to make work logistically. Oh my god, what? Okay. What does Genji mean? What is he saying when he's like Sonotera? From slightly below. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh yes! Hello. Bye bye. GG's. Wow. That was much better. Maria, what happened to Septortle? Septortle spooner charging. Do y'all want to stop with a little bit of sectortle? I don't even do anything here. Oh, this.
From above.
Why was that POTG? Oh my god. I'll take it. Toxic. Alright. Sick turtle. Let's go. This is the real content. Set a cordle? Set a cordle. Alright. Here you go. Is this the hit game Overwatch created by Blizzard Entertainment, soon to be acquired by Activision? Yes. Yes, indeedly. All right, are y'all ready? Oh, I choked on my own spit in the middle of a word. Ouch! Oh, my lungs! Oh my god, my poor little bronchioles. Ah. Alright, daily set a cordial. Alright. What shall our first word be? Let's do... It was me! Digidragon! GG! GG. Ah. That was a quick game. Yeah, oh my god. Today's games have either been like grueling, like tug of wars to the death, or they've been like that. Pretty good games overall though, I think. Yeah. In a deathmatch lobby? Oh, hey-yo. Okay, let's quirk. Oh, I like that word. Okay, let's quirk to start things off. We got an R, we got an I, we got an RK. Oh, that's a good first word. We found a lot of letters. Okay, sweet. Let's do Steam. Yeah, Steam. Yeah. STAR. Strat. Is that a word? I think that's a word. Yeah, that's a word. Not just short for strategy, but also short for strap. Ooh. Okay, and I think we could do. Let's try to work in the P with another guess, so we can clear out more letters that way. So let's go. Maybe try... Is pongs a word? No. Party? Way to use those. Oh, why could be good. How do we... Is plyo a word? I know plyo is short for plyometric. Does that... I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Hang on. This is what happens when I wait too long. Hello. All right, let's see. Let's try to clear out some more letters. I think I saw someone suggest, oh, Malloy Pylon would be Pylon would be so good. Yeah, that clears out some more letters. Oh wow, what could this word be? We have all the letters for it. It could be ripple, what? Reply. Ooh, Pearly. I think reply is a pretty good guess. Okay. All right. How do you play this game? It's like Wordle, and if you know how Wordle usually is. Yeah, Wordle. So basically all you do... Okay. I've already done today's, but for instance, right? You would do something like enter in a 5-letter word to guess, and then the word that is the letters that are green are in the right spot, and the letters that are highlighted in yellow are somewhere in the word, and then the ones that are grayed out don't exist in the word at all, so you can cross those out. And so throughout that, you can... Sears, is that a word? Yes. Okay. And then so you could be like, okay, we have an S-E-A and a U and a T. So like, what can we make with that? We can make... Today's Wordle spoilers. But yeah, you could make this, right? And then, bam, and then you win. Yeah, so it's like your goal is to get the word and to get it as early as possible. And this is the same thing, except we are doing 16 at once. Yeah. I think this one here is reply. That adds about up. Yeah, we got it. Yes. So we got that one. We know that this isn't a P, so this isn't strap. It could be there doesn't have to be an R here either. I think that would make the most sense there for the R to be here. So straw could also be it as well. Can we do any W? Strag? That a word? Straz. No, I think that's pretty safe. That's pretty assumed to assume that that's a W. Yes. Okay. Category, by the way, if you want to change. Ooh, set game, just chatting. Is the bot dead? I think the bot's dead. No, that's fine. It's fine. We're nearly done with the day. It's fine. This will take like 5 more minutes. Yeah. Okay, so we know that this word has STRE and a W. No, it would be if it's W. So let's see. It can't start with an S. It can't start with. It could start with T. So what if it's? That doesn't make any sense. TR. Wait, is that all the letters? No, that doesn't make any sense. We're still going. What are you gonna cook this week, Kevin? Yeah, I don't know. Hang on. What if the W is near the end? Wirtz is a word. Wirtz is a word, but the E is in this position. Yeah. So I don't think that would work. Maybe like if the E's there. Rest? What does rest mean? Strewn? No S there, no T there. Yeah. Rested as? Oh, wow. Okay. We're kind of killing it so far, but this is a lot. Wow. This one we know. There's an R there and an S there. Let's see. What else would be kind of easy to get? RUKN. That one's kind of close. PYUUM. Rest is to pull something. Oh, I rest the book from his grip. Huh. I see. Forcibly taking. Ow, I see. Hi, Sass. This is set a Quordle. It's like Wordle, but you're doing 16 of them at once. Yeah, and you only got 21 guesses. Yeah. We're just trying to see which ones we have kind of enough information for. We have enough information for this one. This one is PEAT. Pleat. Just filling in the one blank. There we go. Yeah! Easy. Now, this one is PREOW. There's no R on the second one. So what if this is like power? Power. Yeah, simple. Power. Cool. Oh my god. We haven't touched these letters, but it seems like we're getting quite a lot of these anyway. We're gonna have to start delving into these other letters, though. Oof. Uh-oh. You know, IAN. We know this one is ST. Oh, Stark. Oh, this is too easy. Okay. Okay, but now after this, we're screwed, right? Because we have a bunch of... Okay, we don't know these two. All right. So we know R, we know I, and E. And we also know... We don't know about any doubles yet. We know that... there's no double R for this. There's a single R. Don't know if there's a double E. Probably not. But yeah, what could this possibly be? If it's another... So if no consonant, no consonant, what if it's E, first column, E, ether? No, you couldn't. It's a double consonant here. Has to be. No, wait, there's an I. There's an I. Okay. If the I is not there, oh, it could be anywhere. Shit. So what if it's... This is not how you spell figure. That's not how you do it. And digger isn't single G. Trash for second column. Oh, wait, let's see. That checks out. Yeah. Your vote is diver? Diver. Ooh. That could be really, really good. You're right. Or no, it can't be dried because there's no R. There's no R anywhere else. Yeah, I think Diver's our best bet here. Diver. Oh, close. But we know the I is there, and we know that there's a D, and we got to use a V. So maybe it's cider instead. Cider. Hey, cider. Sweet. And this one is probably. This was probably trash, right? Trash. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. We have a couple more guesses. Got a lot. Man, these captcha tests are getting... Wait. Oh, like the captcha things, like, oh, please prove that you're not a robot. You ever think about how it's a robot asking you if you're a robot or not? You ever think about that? That keeps me up at night. Hi, Andy. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, this one is a whole clusterfuck, but we're kind of there. So D-R-E drunk? No, it can't be drunk. There's no N here. Is there an N? Am I blind? There's an N. It's drunk. It's drunk. Yes. Man, I wish I was a robot. Do you know how powerful I'd be if I was a robot? If I could bleep, blorp, not have to eat, that'd be so good. Not have to sleep. Gosh. I could just imagine I could be like my wireless mouse. I wouldn't have to sleep, and occasionally I'd just have to plug my butt in, but then that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Scratch that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Okay, so we have S-T-O, T's there. S-H-T and O. Shoot seems pretty ply. Yeah, I believe. Shoot. Very nice. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, is that actually how many we have left? No, I think I'm doomed. Does this mean 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6 guesses left? Oh, we can mess up one more time. Okay. All right. We have D-U-P and Y and M. Dumpy? No way. What? There's no way There's no way this is the... There's no way. It is! Ah! Okay, I love it. Yes! Wow, it's like telling a story, you know? You have a little bit of cider, and then you get absolutely trashed, and then oh shoot! You're drunk! And so, oh god, it's time to shake that dumpy. Oh, what's next? What's next in this story? We have YL and AMN. Okay, we have all our letters. Manly would add up, right? You gotta shape your dumpy in a manly way. Beautiful. You have to bleed your cheeks. Oh god. I'm so happy we put the mature audience setting on so that we can say these things. Otherwise I'd be in such deep trouble. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we know we have S-I-A-M-S. No, that's it. S-I, and we don't know the last 3 letters. But we know that there's an M and an A. Sigma? What? Ink, it's a 5-letter word. Ass. Yeah, I can't, let's see. Could it be Sifam? Sibam? Sidam? I'm so scared of saying a bad word by accident. Sisam? Sisam? Sigma. I think it has to be Simba. Oh my god, it could be Simba. Wait a second. Could it be Simba? No, it can't be. M is not here. So yeah, I think you're right. Gotta shake your dumpy like a manly Sigma male. I hate this. I feel like whoever decides the words for these daily static cordials has a theme in mind as they're going through. Alright, okay. We know I and E, and we know that there's an L, and that's it. That's all we got. Maybe Thibel, Jibel, Zibel, Lit. There's no V though. There's no lifer. If it's not liver, could it be Lizzer? Is that a thing? This is what happened at Luna's Gaborete with Sigma, and my widow doesn't want to go on a date. Wait, lore? Is that a thing? Felix. Oh, that could almost work if the vowels are switched around. Yeah, close. Is libel? Libel sounds like. It sounds like a legal word almost. Yeah, maybe we come back to this one when we know a little bit more. This one's tricky. So we still have two at the very top. This one we never figured out. We know I, A, N, and G. That's all we know. Abella is the print version of slander? Oh, I see. Take a shot in the dark? We can still mess up one more time. Hey, but we're not gonna need it. Hell yes! Very good. Okay, we got two more to figure out. And okay, so we know that there's an A on the third space and an N in the last space. We don't know where the G is. It's not on the third space or the last space. And we know that there's an I, but it's not in the second space or the third space or the last space. Maybe, honestly, it might be again, yeah. Or grain. Could it be again? It could also be... There's no R. Yeah. I feel like again would be our best guess. Yeah, again. Let's go. Nice. Okay, one last one to go. Second last guess. We know that there is a C and an O and an L and an I and a G. Yeah, logic. Okay. Yeah. Is good. We got it. Let's type the right word. Okay, logic. Very nice. I sent sense of heart and chat and never responded. Ban them, please. What? No, but Zen's the goodest egg. No, never. I'm sure he sent you some hearts back in spirit. Wow. Okay, let's try to work out a story of all of this. Okay, so someone was at a bar and they wanted a reply from someone they liked, but they were grasping for straws, and they couldn't give it a rest, or I don't know how to use this word. Rest is like to grab something forcibly, right? They attempted to wrest the purse of the object of their desires, and to have a shot again, but their logic failed because their attempts at flirting were starkly awful. and so their night completely tanked. They decided to get a bunch of cider and get absolutely trashed. And oh shoot, now they were absolutely drunk. And at that point in the night, there was nothing left to do but shake their dumpy in a manly form as any Sigma male would do. And bully their butt cheeks. This is so bad. How do you put... Because, okay, and pleat their butt cheeks because that was the only thing they could do in their power. No matter the cost, whether that be slander or libel. Yes! Okay, there we go. What is happening? We finished the daily, set a chordal, and we're trying to tell a little story with all these awful words. Yes. Oh, okay. I am gonna go make some food. And I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some Elden Ring or Bizarre Mad Lib. Absolutely wild. But y'all, thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Yeah, it's only Friday. Oh, do y'all want to do some community games or like a movie night this weekend? Yeah, let's do something. Let's do something. I'm like, wait, there's a whole weekend ahead. I think my schedule's all thrown out because I streamed on Thursday when I usually don't. It'd be like that. Okay. Anyway, thanks all for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Eat well, sleep well, and most importantly,